And good afternoon, and welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday afternoon. On the backstretch, that is the 4. That's Topolino for John Leggio. Kyle Swift will qualify this one today. Breaks have been the problem as of late. 2 of them in the Opens down at Buffalo, June 22nd, June 29th. Tried to qualify at Buffalo July 13th, made a break at the start. Then tried qualifying here last Saturday and made a break just after the half. So Kyle going to try to keep this guy flat, get him back to the races. He's won 3 of 21. He's made over 33,000, a mark of 159-1, taken at Buffalo back on June 15th. Also on the backstretch, 3 out of the blue. Tried qualifying here opening day or night and ended up 5th at distance and didn't get a recorded time. Last time the horse raced was on December 2nd of last fall. Only raced 7 times last year with a win second and third, made over $7,700, a mark of 159-1. Taken here at the Downs back on November 8th. Number 1, that's L Street. Jim McKnight Jr. for Maggie Butler. This one's been racing at the fairs. Last race at Bath last Monday. Got a second. Hasn't won yet this year, but a second and a couple of thirds. Made over $2,600. Jim McKnight Jr., 3-year-old filly by Conway Hall. 2 Pat's Way. Jim Clauser Jr. qualifying this one for lead on. Was distanced on July 31st, tried to qualify on August 3rd and didn't make qualifying time again, so going to try it again today. Also behind the gate, the 5 CR Blazing Beauty, Kyle Cummings qualifying this one for Sam Smith, and 6 Great Unknown for David Russo, Dave McKnight III, qualifying that one as they head into the first turn. And on cue, CR Blazing Beauty. We haven't seen her since March. She raced just once over at Buffalo. And right now, she's got about a 2-3 length advantage for Kyle Cummings. Down on the inside, Pat's Way up, and the outside of that one is Out of the Blue. Then the 3-year-old filly, that's L Street. Then you got Topolino, Great Unknown, the newcomer coming in from Delaware, trails the field. They approach the quarter, CR Blazing Beauty, 29-1, so she stepped off a nice quarter there on the offgoing. And the leader is CR Blazing Beauty, up about a length and 3/4, Out of the Blue second. Gap about 2.5, and third to Pat's Way. Then you got L Street, Topolino, and Great Unknown trails. Single file, by 3/8, they come under us the first time. And the black mare CR Blazing Beauty coming off 9 wins last year in 41 starts. Made over $71,000 last season. She's showing the way for her new barn. And they're by a length and a half at the half and a minute and 4 fifths. Dialed it down 31-3 in the quarter there. CR Blazing Beauty will lead them into the top's turn. In their second, that's Out of the Blue. In their third, that is Pat's Way. To the outside, here comes Topolino. Great Unknown looking to go with that one. And then the 3-year-old L Street. Past 5/8 and down the backside they go. And it's CR Blazing Beauty. In their second, Out of the Blue, trotting nicely this week. Pat's Way. On the outside, Topolino, L Street, and Great Unknown. They go by 3/4 and 131. 30-1 down the backside, and CR Blazing Beauty. Doesn't look like she's been off as long as she has. She's looking good on the front end. Out of the Blue, trying to get with her in second. Pat's Way, L Street. Topolino wasn't advancing, and Great Unknown as they turned for the wire. And it's CR Blazing Beauty. CR Blazing Beauty with over $500,000 in the bank and 60 lifetime wins. Doesn't look like she's missed a step. CR Blazing Beauty. Out of the Blue, L Street. Then Pat's Way, Topolino, Great Unknown, 201 and 3. All right, Pacers coming onto the track for the second qualifier, down to a field of 6. 7 Shooting Brook is out today. Just starting to make the turn there. Over in the far turn is the 2 Mock Bet for John Leggio. This one scratched sick back on June 28th at Buffalo. Last race, June 21st, took third, only missed a length after leading most of the mile. One win this year in 21 starts, hit the board 6 of 21. Made just over 11,000 to mark a 159-1, taking over a sloppy track at Northfield Park. Denny Bucheri going to qualify this one for John here today. Right in front of that one is the 1 PL Notorious. Alex Giuliani down as trainer. PL Notorious last race on May 29th. Finished last at a post 8. But she's won 4 of 17 this season, with 9 of 17 being on the board, and has made over 28,000. Mark a 156-2 at Buffalo, and a good track back on April 3rd. Frank Petrelli Jr. qualifying this one for Alex today. 3 Marathon Mary, Mike Ohold trainee. Drew Monty will qualify this one today. Breaks in consecutive starts even this past Wednesday. So they drew her in for the qualifier, tried to get her back to the races. She raced here opening week back on July 30th and raced wire to wire and won at 156. Not sure what's been going on the last couple starts, but hopefully we can get this one back to the races in the filly and mare races. A 4-year-old mare by Lazarus N. 2 wins in 19. Made over 23,000. A mark of 154-1, taken at Plain Ridge right next to that one for the Business Blue Chip. Now the Business Blue Chip only pays 210-4 in his last start, so he has to try to amend that time. Dave McKnight III for David Russo. He's 0 for 22 this year, but he's got 7 hits on the board. He's made over $15,000. This one ventured over from Harrington. Did a pit stop at Vernon for David before coming to Western New York, and he's raced his last 3 starts between Buffalo and Batavia. And then you have the 5, that is Glengarry Knight. Now this horse hasn't raced since March of 2023 over at Buffalo. Interfered with at the start at a post 8, finished 7th, and then that was it. Haven't heard from the horse since. Jim Clauser Jr. is still the trainer. Kyle Cummings will qualify this one. Only raced 5 times last year and didn't make any money. Was racing at Freehold down in New Jersey prior to that. Then the 6 is War We Exceed for Jeff Martin. This one tried to qualify last week, had an interference break, and then ended up pulling up and not finishing. Jim McKnight Jr. will qualify this one for Jeff Martin today. Last started May 5th, 2023 over at Miami Valley, and was scratched in October over at Woodbine Mohawk Park. That's the last we've seen of him up until last week. So that's your field of 6. 7 Shooting Brook again is out. So the remaining 6 Pacers are lined up behind the gate, and here they go. And they're off. Up on the outside, there goes Glengarry Knight out there looking for the lead. Down at the rail, PL Notorious with Mock Bet. Marathon Mary also leaving away. Then you got the Business Blue Chip and War We Exceed as the early trailer. All right, now PL Notorious on the inside, speeding things up. On the outside, there goes Glengarry Knight, now looking to settle into that pocket right in front of Marathon Mary. Then you got Mock Bet with the Business Blue Chip War We Exceed. They go by the quarter, 29-2. Making their way through the turn, Frank Pacelli Jr. cutting the cake here with PL Notorious. The 7-year-old mare by Sunshine Beach showing the way a length and a half over Glengarry Knight. Up on the outside, now Denny with Mock Bet. Now he'll settle back in right in front of Marathon Mary. Then you got the Business Blue Chip and War We Exceed. They straight up to the half mile. It's PL Notorious showing the way here. On the inside, that is Glengarry Knight. On the outside, that is Marathon Mary with Mock Bet. The half goes 59-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And the leader on the front end still PL Notorious. On the inside, it's Glengarry Knight. Up on the outside, Marathon Mary inching up. Then you got Mock Bet with the Business Blue Chip. And the outside goes War We Exceed as the business picks up down the backside. And it's PL Notorious up on the outside on even terms now as Marathon Mary. Glengarry Knight getting that perfect trip on the outside. Here comes War We Exceed, trying to follow through the Business Blue Chip with Mock Bet. 3/4, 129-1. Make their way through that final turn. Marathon Mary now takes over command. PL Notorious on the inside. Glengarry Knight with nowhere to go for now. On the outside, War We Exceed. And then you have the Business Blue Chip and Mock Bet. They turn for home. Marathon Mary starting to look like herself as she turns for home. Drew Monty has her out there by a good margin. Marathon Mary on the outside. War Will We Exceed with PL Notorious. It's going to be Marathon Mary, War Will We Exceed, PL Notorious, Glengarry Knight, the Business Blue Chip, and Mockbet 159 and 2. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, August 17th, Vets Night here at the track 2024. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Vets Night here on this Saturday night, August 17th of 2024. We have an excellent 15 race card on tap for you tonight. Double featured by the Open Trot and Open Pace. Of course, the Open Trot will be in race 9, Open Pace in race 11 tonight. And we want to welcome the Monroe County Veteran Court Mentors to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Tonight is about you guys. Vets Night, August 17th, our big night. Sold out clubhouse tonight. The $30 dinner that everybody's dining on, the Italian buffet, a $2 horse betting voucher, $15 free play, a free live program with an additional $5 free play that's included in all the live racing programs, plus a t-shirt. $10 from every dinner tonight from them sold out places down in the clubhouse. We're going towards the Monroe County Veterans Court Mentors. Plus, there's a silent penny auction behind the grandstand, up and down the aisle. You can visit all the tables with all the different baskets. And all the proceeds will also go towards Monroe County Veterans Court Mentors. Cash only on the silent penny auctions tonight. Lots going on here tonight with them. Glad to have them here. Glad that everybody's participating. Like I said, sold out clubhouse. Awesome to see. Vets Night is off to a running start here on this Saturday night. For all those in the clubhouse, while you're having your delicious Italian buffet and you want something to wash it down with so you can continue to donate to maybe a different cause, the Armored Car Tea that's available here every night down at the Rail Bar in the clubhouse. It's a Maker's Mark orange liqueur, peach iced tea, and orange juice, stirred and served over ice. Now, for every Armored Car Tea that's purchased, $1 of the proceeds goes to Roswell Park and their cutting-edge immunotherapy research. If you do not want the drink, but you still want to donate, you can scan the QR code on the bottom of the Car Tea page inside your program, or you can visit roswellpark.org/cell therapy. Tonight for our early birds, the early bird daily double, $10 in early double, give you back 10 in free play. That happens till 5:50 every race night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those that like to play the match play free play frenzy, well, you're in luck. It happens every Friday and Saturday going forward. Give us 25 in a live race here at Batavia Downs between the hours of 6:15 and 8:30 p.m., and we will give you back 25 in free play. 69 degrees, track is fast. We have no changes so far on the card. Want to wish a happy birthday tonight to both Chester Barreton and Alexis Merlino. Happy birthday, Chester Barreton and Alexis Merlino. Hope you're having yourself a great evening. We also want to welcome the Genesee Valley Umpire Association. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The Genesee Valley Umpire Association is here tonight as well. And good evening. Welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Team, and we welcome you on this Saturday night. Well, things got a little dark and a little rainy here earlier this afternoon. A big rain dump for about 5 minutes happened just after 4 p.m., but the track is holding up nice. The judges are calling it fast, and coming up in about 24 minutes. Weather's supposed to clear up as the evening goes on. By the time we get to about the third waypoint of the program, race 4 or 5, it should be done and over with, no threat of rain. It's already starting to clear up pretty nice out there, and it should be an excellent night of racing. Well, it's been a busy week, and with these Tuesday, Wednesday back-to-backs, I usually have to talk about my stars on Saturday night for both nights because I don't get them written out until I did one on Thursday and did the other one yesterday, or actually today. I did it earlier this morning. See, all my days, they all end in Y, and they all kind of blend together. But, yeah, I got everything written down here. We got some stars from Tuesday. Let's go back to Tuesday night, our final Tuesday here in 2024, and we had an excellent 13-race card. And who was our trainer? Well, it was Taylor Fritz. Taylor brought 4 to the track. She had a couple winners and a third, so congratulations to Taylor. And then Dave McKnight, the third, went off on Tuesday. He drove 12. He won 6 with 3 seconds, a third, and a fourth. Ouch. I mean, he was raring and ready to go. He even won the last race on Tuesday and couldn't wait to get back here on Wednesday by the way he was driving. So congratulations to David. Our horse of the night ended up being Stay Safe. And Stay Safe, all she had to do was win 2 in a row in class. She races that filly and mare optional 5, but that was good enough to be the horse of the night. 24 starts on the year with 4 wins, 4 seconds, 5 thirds, $27,145 she's made so far in 2024. So congratulations to Stay Safe and her connections. Our best bet of the night actually happened in race 12, and it was Andrew's Ideal in a 6-horse field. It was they brought back the winners of 2 no more than 5 race, and there was only 6 of them competing. He had the rail, went off at 1-9, and he won by only 3/4 of a length, but it was good enough to be the best bet. There was about 4 of them that won by a half a length, and I was like, oh, God, this is going to be a long write-up. And then I got down to the 12th race, and I seen he won by 3 parts of a length, and I said, you're in, son. So there you go. Race 11, live long shot of the night. It happened just before the best bet. I'm one Captain Weiser. The Duke Dan Yetman guided him to victory at 8-1 odds, just 8-1. That's the live long shot of the night. Paid $19 to win for his backers. So I'm one Captain Weiser, a live long shot. Congratulations to his connections. Now let's turn it over to Wednesday. Wednesday, we had 14 races. We had the New York Sire Stakes in town. We had 2-year-old filly Pacers and all kinds of action on Wednesday. And who would end up being our trainers? Well, we had 2 of them. We had Rachel Mungillo, who kicked off the night with a win. Didn't win again until race 11 and 14. So she ended up with 3. She had 4 in total with 3 wins and a third. Raced excellent. Her stable did on, and the third she had was out of the 8-hole with E Street. So an excellent night out for Rachel Mungillo. But you can't beat perfection, and anybody that has more than 1 horse in and achieves perfection is an automatic at least star or half a star. And I'm talking about Jim Rothis. Jim Rothis only had 2 in. He raced in the 9th and I believe the 11th or 12th, somewhere around there. But later in the program, and he won them both. He got his wins, and so congratulations, Jim Rothis, Keeper of Secrets, a new trotter that he had brought here. And trying to think of the other one he won with. Having a little bit of a blank, drawing a blank. Anyway, drivers of the night. Well, it was only 1, and it was Jason Bartlett. Jason Bartlett came here to race the Sire Stakes. He also raced an overnight or 2. He only drove 6, but he won 4 of them, and he had a second, a third. Never missed the board on Wednesday. Just lethal. And if you go through and watch some of the replays of the races he won, he showed why he's one of the better drivers in North America. He really did a number out here showing off his skills on Wednesday. So congratulations to Jason Bartlett. My 2-year-old filly of the night, and it was the Last Martini. And I think the Last Martini was one of Jason's better efforts. Now, he drove the one of the Jared Bako trainees, and the other one, Cowgirl Hanover, was unbeaten, 5 for 5. She was the highlight. I mean, the place pool just about blew our board up out there. She had over $18,000 in the place pool, and about 16 or 17,000 of it was on her. And get place she did. She ended up second. Her stablemate ended up taking her down, and that was the Last Martini. But the last Martini, in her defense, has won 2 in a row in the New York Sire Stakes. She also won over $100,000 lifetime for her efforts. 4 lifetime starts, a couple of wins in the third. She's got $110,399 in lifetime earnings. Not bad for 4 starts. And then our best bet of the night was another 2-year-old filly, was Fansville. Fansville also won 2 in a row in the Excelsior program. And she remains perfect, 2 for 2. She's only raced twice. And she came here and got the win at 1-9. And she exploded to a 5 1/4 length victory by the wire. So congratulations to Fansville, who was trained by Joe Bongiorno. Another one of Jason Bartlett's drives on Wednesday night. And then the live long shot actually happened in the last race of the night. It was Flo, who blasted off the car from post 6 for Drew Monty and trainer Rachel Mungillo. And 11-1 got the job done and paid $24.60 to win. So congratulations to all of our stars over Tuesday and Wednesday's program. Now let's take a look at tonight's program. For those of you that are betting the pick 5 tonight, no carryover in the pick 5. I actually had the pick 5 on Wednesday myself. Didn't pay a ton, but I was just glad to actually hit it. Usually I come so close, and there's always one race that ends up faltering me, and I end up getting booted. But I actually got it. A couple races gave me a scare, but I actually hit it myself, and it was nice just to have it mentally, because I put up these pick 5s on TV, and if you don't win enough, people are going to be like, well, just tune this guy out. Let's go do something else. He's babbling on and not making any sense. He's never picking any winners. And let's see if we can't do it 2 in a row here tonight. First race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here like the one Silver Arrow. Now, I know he had the benefit of the rail last week, but he didn't get off the gate very well. He ended up 3rd, got shuffled back to 4th, and that's where he ended up. He was a beaten favorite. Maybe a nice second under trip, or even better, maybe he goes right to the top. We'll have to see what Kyle Cummings will do for lead on here tonight, and maybe try to get this win. You look at the odds board right now, 10-1 is a nice price off the rail. I also like the 3 American Rascal. This one might have the same idea about going to the front. He might try to go out there and do what he did over at Buffalo Raceway back on June 29th, where he wired a field of Class Bs. He's been racing up in A-Class most of the time up until last start. Then he dropped down, but he had the 8-hole. But he draws inside tonight. He might take a shot. Right now he's 6-5 on the board. Then you got a new one coming in from Philadelphia Harris Chester for Alex Giuliani. This is Joe Chandano Jr. driving 7 Campora, the New Zealander. And if you look at hot picks, he's got the horse right on top. I have him 2nd, but I also threw him in the pick 5 because at 9-1, it's worth a shot. This horse shows a 152-4 effort over at Philly this year, winning from post 5. I'm back on July 3rd. So I'm going to go 1-3-7 in that first leg. Second leg, I'm going to go single in here. Going to take a shot with the 1 Better's Dream. If you look at the last time he had the rail, he got a nice trip, went first up, went around the leader, whoever that was at the time, and he ended up winning by over 3 lengths, 155 in a Class B. Let's see what he can do here tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. for Benoit LaMarche. I think he can go right down the highway if he chooses. In the third race, I'm going to take 3 in here. I like the 1 Sunny and 8. Kind of liked his debut here. He raced well. Out of the post 3, he got shuffled back to 5th by the 3/4 pole, but he worked up to a 3rd with a 29-second last quarter. Dan Yetman owns and drives this guy for trainer Frank Mays. Gets that rail benefit tonight. He's going to be a tough out from the rail, I have a feeling. 2 Sportsmanship. I think he wants a redo from 2 starts ago, where he went to the front and ended up 3rd, missed a length, and was a beaten favorite. He was a heavy favorite that night. He went off at 45 cents on the dollar, and he got beat. I think he wants to try to atone that tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. for Rose Russo. And then if not them, how about the 5 Beach Blanket Book? Opening night here, he won this class from this spot. Came from off the pace and won by 2. 14-1 odds. I don't know if you'll get them odds tonight, but maybe. Dave McKnight III driving for Steve Anzel. So 1-2-5 in that third leg. In the fourth leg, I'm going to go with 3 in here as well, like 2 Scrub Hanover. Scrub Hanover won 2 starts back out of post 5. Last week he had post 8, can throw that out. Now he draws post 2 against this class. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothis. Can he win another one? I think he can. He's already got 4 wins this year. I also like the 3 27 below. And I'm going to show you a reason why I like 27 below here in just a moment. He's coming to a slow pace here as they go down to the backstretch to the 3/4. Let's Go Balls now being challenged on the outside. 27 below, 3/4 of 1, 26-3. Into that final turn, Let's Go Balls still the one by a neck. On the outside, Lumen Large, 27 below. Don't forget about 6 degrees off the perfect trip. Brother James into contention. Eighth a mile to go. Side by side for the lead. Let's go balls. 27 below. Inside 6 degrees. Far outside Brother James. Jim Morrill Jr. 27 below. On a 75-degree night, gets it done in 1:55. So there you go, 27 below, winning his debut here at the Downs. He's a big horse, too. If he gets in a photo finish, I have a feeling he's going to probably overshadow anybody that tries to get in a photo with him. So I'll take my chances with him. Kyle Cummings driving for Casey Russo here tonight. But if not him, how about the 6? I'm already gone. This horse was racing good against non-winners of 1 over at Tioga. And I was like, okay, he raced pretty good. He got on the board there a bunch. He won the last start. Then he came here August 3rd, and I kind of ignored him off the rail a little bit. And he made me pay. Wire to wire. You're talking about getting kicked out of a pick 5. This guy did that back on that occasion. I can tell you that for sure. And he won a nice mile, 155 and change. Then he got the 5-hole against Nowers at 5,000. And I'm thinking to myself, he won an awful nice mile, but I'm going to put him in the bottom of the ticket, just in case, because he went nice mile. I gave him a little bit of a nod, but yeah, he's like more than a nod. He went up on the outside, and he just missed second by a quarter of a length. So, okay, now you got my attention. I only got him third in the actual ticket. We'll talk more about that later when we get to the 4th race. But I'm putting him in that pick 5 just in case. This horse is starting to come into his own here at age 4. So I'm going to go 2, 3, 6 here in the 4th. And then the final leg of our pick 5, I'm only going to go with 2 in here. I like the 2 leave and roll. With Drew Monty in the bike for Mike Ohl, I go back to that start where he just missed second off the rail. Can maybe Drew atone that mile that he had a couple starts ago? I think he can. This is a nice horse. He's looking for his 6th win of the season. But if not him, how about the 5 one-off Delight? And I'm going to show you why here in just a moment. On the inside, are you talking outside? RJP to 3/4. One crazy guy. Captain Zapparini the outside. Perfect trip, one off Delight. Then you got Shoreview, 3/4 up, 126 and 2, 28 and 3 in the backstretch. One crazy guy. Captain Zapparini now on even terms. One off Delight, needs somewhere to go. On the outside, Shoreview. Here comes Walk It, Talk It. 1/8 a mile to go, 5 into contention. Captain Zapparini's in the center. Far outside, Shoreview, grandstand side. It's Walk It, Talk It. One off Delight, shook free in the passing lane. One off Delight, explodes to victory. Indeed, the perfect trip, and he came up that lightning lane like he was on fire and looked good doing it. So let's see if maybe he can't repeat that. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith. So there's my pick 5. Who do you like in the pick 5? Who do you like in the early double? Coming up on last call, if you're doing that 10 for 10 in the early bird daily double. Give us 10 in the early double over the next minute or so. We'll give you back 10 in free play. At 6:15, the 25 for 25 happens, the match play free play frenzy, every Friday and Saturday night. Give us $25 in a live race here at the Downs. Give you back 25 in free play. Stick around late tonight. And the last race, race 15, there's a carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five, $382.08. $382.08 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High Five. All that and plenty more in between bets and watching races and all that stuff that's going on. Make sure you go up and down behind the grandstands. There's all those baskets of the tables and the silent penny auction going on. And all the proceeds go to the mentors, so make sure you check that out. It's Vets Night here at the track. Welcome everybody in the clubhouse. Welcome everybody downstairs in the grandstand apron, wherever you're watching here tonight. Good luck to all our horsemen and horses down in the paddock, and good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also, want to wish a happy 97th birthday to Ed Zielinski here tonight. Happy birthday, Ed. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. For those of you just arriving, 69 degrees, track is fast, and we have no changes on tonight's 15 race program. Well, let's take a look at the first race here tonight. Hot Pick's going to go 7-3-1. I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 3-7-1. I like 3 American Rascal. Won a Class B off the rail over Buffalo back on June 29th, won by 2 lengths. Going wire to wire. Looking on the inside, that could be the ticket. Try to get to the front and catch me if you can. Dave McKnight the third, Kirk Desmond at 6-5 right now on the board. Second, I like the 7 Campora. This one coming over from Philadelphia, Harris Chester, Alex Giuliani down as trainer. Had a nice little run of starts there where he got a third, he got a win in 152-4, second by a neck, 153-4, finished second again, paced 152-4 over the 5/8 mile track. Now it shows he only went 157-1, and a win over Freehold was his season's mark last year. But we'll see. He's coming here to Western New York. Joe Cindano Jr. going to be the driver tonight at 7-1. Shows he does have a little bit of a leaving ability. Last week he was parked post 2. I don't know how that happened, but it happened, and he won some pretty blistering fractions and still got a check. So imagine if he would have saw some pylons in there, he might have done better. I also like the 1 Silver Arrow getting the benefit of the rail, so he's going to get a little bit of a redo from last start. Hopefully he doesn't get shuffled in here and can at least hit the board. I like him in the pick 5 as well, just in case. 9-2. Kyle Cummings for lead on. So I'm going to go 3-7-1. I got all 3 in the pick. Hot Picks agrees with the numbers, like 7-3-1. Horse will be on the track in a few minutes for tonight's first. Pacers are on the track for the first race. Kicks off the early double and the 50-cent pick 5 exact. The trifecta win play show. Condition optional claimer going for $8,500. The one is Silver Arrow, owned by the trainer Lead On. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 2 is Union Station, owned by the trainer Jacob Baird. The driver Keith Cash Jr. 3 American Rascal, owned by Finacherial's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains. Dave McKnight the third. 4 is Han Solo, owned by Monique Cohen. Sean McDonough trains and drives. Number 5, Proven Desire, owned by Bill Emmons. Trainer Jim Clauser Jr. The driver Drew Monty. 6, Rearview Blue Chip, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandlemayer, and Ed Perrin. Jim McKnight Jr. in the bike. 7, Campora, the New Zealanders, owned by Mike Torsello, the trainer Alex Giuliani, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. And number 8 is Persimmon. The Australian bred is trained by Mark Shuttleworth. The driver is Dan Yetman. That's your field of 8, race 1. It kicks off the early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claimer set at $8,500. 69 degrees, track is fast. No changes in early double or pick 5 tonight. They'll go to the gate in 5 minutes. 5 Dill Post. Starters called, the Pacers. Post time. Gates rolling. Race number 1. Last call again on the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers, set to go for $8,500. 6-5 favorite has been the 3, American Rascal. They've reached the top of the stretch. The Saturday night opener, Vets Night here at Batavia Downs. Set to commence. Here they come. They're off and pacing. There goes Campora out there looking for the lead. American Rascal in between them. Down along the rails, Silver Arrow as they swing into the first turn. Silver Arrow showing first, but here comes Campora up on the outside. American Rascal trying to get away. He's third on the outside for now. Then you got Union Station, then Han Solo as they make their way down the backside. Then you got Proven Desire, Rearview Blue Chip, and Persimmon Trails. So Joe Cindano Jr., Campora taking a shot here at 13-1 by the quarter and 28-2. Into the turn, it's Campora on top. Silver Arrow trips out in second. And their third, that is Union Station. Dropping in fourth, American Rascal right in front of the gray, Han Solo. Now to the outside goes Proven Desire. Then you got Rearview Blue Chip and Persimmon Trails. They straighten up to the half, and Campora trying to dial in the fractions here. Up on the outside, back for more. Here comes American Rascal, being flushed out by Proven Desire. They're at the half mile in 59-3. Just 31-1 in the quarter there. Persimmon and American Rascal are looking each other right in the eye. Being pushed along on the outside by Proven Desire. On the inside, Silver Arrow, third over, Rearview Blue Chip. Down along the rail is Union Station with Han Solo. Also on the outside, Persimmon. 4 in, 4 out. That's a horse race. Campora by a neck. American Rascal on the outside. Going 3 wide. There goes Proven Desire. As they go by 3/4 and 128-3. 29 flat in the backside. And Campora on the outside. American Rascal 3 deep out there. Proven Desire. Don't forget about Silver Arrow. Needs to do a little bit more from the inside. Trying to find room to roam is the 2 Union Station. They turn for the wire. And Campora, American Rascal on the outside. Silver Arrow up in the lightning lane. Kyle Cummings, Silver Arrow is going to get up to win it. Tight for second, maybe American Rascal over Union Station, 157-3. Unofficially, number 1, Silver Arrow over the 3, American Rascal. 2, Union Station, 132 in race 1, 157-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Silver Arrow, bay gelding 9-year-old by Roll with Joe out of the Western Hanover mare, Western Cat. Owned and trained out of South Dayton, New York by Lee Don, driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. 2 of 27 last year, gets the first and 25 this year. A season's effort, the 1, Silver Arrow at 2-1. Race 1 official, the 1 Silver Arrow, Kyle Cummings, 683.20 and 250. Second 3 American Rascal, Dave McKnight. The third $3, 270. Third the 2 Union Station, Keith Cash Jr., 670. 1-3 Exacta, $19.80. 1-3-2 the Dollar Try, $51 even. Rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown, Silver Arrow, the winner. Union Station was third. American Rascal second. Han Solo was 4. Proven Desire, fifth in a dead heat. Rearview Blue Chip was 8. Campora, fifth in a dead heat. Persimmon was 7. 1-3-2, 4, 5 dead, 8, 5 dead, 7 on the bottom. 157 and 3. Race 1 of the 1 Silver Arrow, the driver Kyle Cummings. Second race, Pacers, Exacta Try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. It's condition optional claiming pace of field of 8. We'll go in 9 minutes at 6:21 with no changes in race 2. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, condition optional claimer, field of 8. Hot picks 1682, and I like 1687, so we almost agree here. Both like the one Better's Dream. Public's got him on the board as a heavy 3-4 favorite. Last time he had the rail over at Buffalo on July the 6th, he got away second, battled for the lead, and then he eventually got it and then ran off by 3 1/4 and 155. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Benoit LaMarche. Second down to the 6 Masked Man. Actually won off a perfect trip off a qualifier back on August 3rd last week at a post 7. A little bit tougher trip, but he actually led some of it. Ended up 4th, only missed 3. I think he gets at least 2nd here. Right now he's on the board at 10-1. For third, number 8, number 1 hit. This one coming over from Ohio. Maggie Chandano now trained. Joe Chandano Jr. will drive. Likes to finish 2nd. He's done that 14 times over the last couple seasons, but post 8, couple horses, tougher on the inside. I put him at least 3rd here. He's 5-1. He is getting some action out there. Then to round out the Super, go with 7, Thor to V. Bad post, I don't think he's worried about it. He's had him plenty this year. And to get on the board, I don't think it's a big, or to get in the Super, I don't think it's a big deal from this spot. Longest shot on the board right now, 23-1. Gonna go 1687, hot picks 1682. Pacers will be on the track in a couple of minutes for the second race. Don't forget, fans, in between races tonight, the silent penny auction happening behind the grandstand area. So if you're placing a bet at ITW or you just happen to wander around waiting for the next race to go off because you've already placed your bet, make sure you take a look at some of them baskets and some of the items that are on the tables that are back there for silent penny auction, because they are going to a great cause as they're trying to raise money for the mentors here tonight. The Monroe County Veterans County Courtly Mentors, and all the proceeds will go to them. Also for our sold-out clubhouse tonight. Thank you for selling out the clubhouse, because again, a third of the proceeds tonight goes to the county mentor or the court mentors as well. So thanks for the sellout, and also take a look at all the items that are in behind there. Seen all kinds of good stuff on those tables on my walk up to the booth tonight. And also, fans, the free play frenzy is now in effect. Well, actually, the last 3 minutes or so. From now until 8:30, give us 25 in a live race. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Pacers are on the track for the Roswell Park Post Parade Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. It is condition optional, claiming pace going for $10,000. The one is Better's Dream. Owned by Wendy Warren Timpano, Ben Wallamarsh Trains, and Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. 2 Smart Talker, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Klauser Jr., with Kyle Swift. 3 Captain Zapparini, owned by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond Trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Fake Out, owned by the trainer Lee Don, the driver Kyle Cummings. 5 Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 6 Masked Man, owned by the driver Drew Monty, along with Mark Jakubik. Trainer Darren Monty. 7 Thor to V is owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Micchia, the driver Dan Yetman. And number 8, Number 1 Hit, owned by Jeff Savage Racing LLC. Maggie Chindano now trains the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Field of 8, Race 2, Exacta Try-In Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pace going for $10,000. No changes, Race 2. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 2. It's post time. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set for a purse of $10,000. Right now, the current favorite 8 to 5, 1 Better's Dream. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. they're off and pacing with Century Grizzly leaving away Masked Man from the far outside. Number one hit down along the inside, Better's Dream. As they make their way into the turn right now, Joe Chandano Jr., number one hit. Roll from post 8 and take over the lead. Better's Dream back to second in their third. Century Grizzly, Masked Man, gapped out in their fifth. That is Smart Talker. Then Captain Zapparini, Trailers Fake Out, and Thor to V. To the opening quarter, it's number one hit on top. By the quarter, 27-4. Into the turn. Number one hit in his Batavia Downs debut at 4-1, showing the way about a length and 3/4 over Better's Dream. Same distance back to Century Grizzly with Masked Man. 2 back to Smart Talker. Then you got Captain Zapparini Fake Out Thor to V, single file to the half mile. And rolling down the front stretch of the half, that's number one hit. In their second, Better's Dream with Century Grizzly. Halftime goes 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go in the second circuit. Number one hit. Perfect stalking position here for Better's Dream. Then you got Century Grizzly. Masked Man already coming to the outside. Fake Out trying to get some cover. Then you got Smart Talker on the outside. Thor to V. Trailer now is Captain Zapparini. As ahead to 3/4, it's number one hit. Better's Dream in the inside. Outside Masked Man. Then Century Grizzly with Fake Out second over. 3/4, 126-3. Into that final turn, number one hit trying to see it through. Masked Man on the outside. Still perfect trip going for Better's Dream. Fake Out's also into contention. Nowhere to go right now for Century Grizzly. They turn for the wire. Number one hit under siege. Outside Masked Man. Lightning lane for Better's Dream. Masked Man has the lead. On the far outside, Kyle Cummings looking to sweep the double. It's Fake Out. And Fake Out gets up to win it. Masked Man for second. Time of the mile went 156-2. Unofficially, number 4, Fake Out over the 6, Masked Man over the 7, Thor to V, and 5, Century Grizzly. 4-6-7-5 here in race 2, 156-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Fake Out, a bay gelding 6-year-old by American Ideal out of the fake left mare. It's Sun Duel A. Going to be sweeps of the early double tonight for both owner and trainer Lee Don of South Dayton, New York, and his driver Kyle Cummings. For going 5 of 19 last season, gets the first and only 3 this year. Season's effort for Fake Out at 6-1. Second race official for Fake Out Kyle Cummings getting off to a fast start. 15:40 for the win, 14 to place, and 4:30 to show. Second, six, Mask Man, Drew Monty, 7:90 and 4:30. Third of the seventh, Thor to V, Dan Yetman at 7:10. 4-6 exacta, $70.50. 4-6-7, the dollar try at $496.50. The Don Cummings double of 1-4, $72. 4-6-7-5, the dollar super, $2,045.50. Rundown in just a moment. Rundown, Better's Dream was 6, Smart Talker 7, Captain Zapparini was 5, Fake Out the winner. Century Grizzly was 4, Masked Man was 2nd, Thor to V was 3rd, number 1 hit was 8. 6-7-5, 1-4, 2-3-8, 156 and 2, race 2 to the 4, Fake Out, and the driver Kyle Cummings. Daily double sweeps for both owner and trainer Lee Don and the driver Kyle Cummings. Third race coming up next, start of the pick 4, we got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace of the field of 8. Just 7 minutes away at 6:39. No changes in the pick 4. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our pick 4, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, the field of 8. Hot picks 5162, and I like 5123. Both agree on the 5, Beach Blanket Book. Well, when he came here in his debut back on opening night, won this class from this spot. Won by 2 lengths coming from off the pace at 14-1 tonight. Well, you get 5-1. Dave McKnight, the third, driving for Steve Anzel, looking for his third win of the season. Second, the 1, Sunny and 8, I think is going to be a tough out off the rail. Took a nice third here in his debut. Out of post 3, only missed 4 1/4. Now he gets that benefit of the rail. Dan Yetman, who owns and drives this guy. Trainer Frank Mays, 8-1 odds off the rail tonight. Third, number 2, Sportsmanship, finished third, 2 starts back from this spot. I think he would like to atone that. Only missed a length. Jim Morrill Jr., Rose Russo, 7-2. And round out the Super 3, Pepperjack Flash. Going to go 5, 1, 2, and 3. Hot picks 5, 1, 6, and 2. Pacers will be coming out of the track for the third in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the third race. Start of our pick 4, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pace, purse $8,500. The 1, Sunny, and 80. Home with the driver, Dan Yetman. The trainers, Frank Mays. 2, Sportsmanship, owned by Herman Needhammer. Rose Russo trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 3, Pepperjack Flash, owned by Love My Harness Horse Pepper, along with Swifty's Equine. Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift drives. 4, Confidence Man, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 5, Beach Blanket Book, owned by the trainer Steve Anzel. The driver, Dave McKnight III. 6, YS Lotus, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains and Drew Monty. 7, Duncan Beach, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains and Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8, Hip Hop Star, owned by Jay Tauber. Trainer-driver, Keith Cash Jr. That's your field of 8. Race number 3. It starts our pick 4 tonight. Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. A condition optional claiming event going for $8,500. No changes in the third, no changes in the pick 4. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 3, it's post time. Last call if you want in on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set for a purse of $8,500. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite 3, Pepper Jack Flash. Pick 4, Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing down along the rail, Sunny and 80 in between them. That's Sportsmanship. Taking a look from the outside, here comes Hip Hop Star. Down along the rail, that's Pepper Jack Flash. And right now, Sportsmanship can feel the footsteps of Hip Hop Star, but he's going to decide to stay in the pocket because Yetman and Sunny and 80 sped it up plenty. Dropping in third, there goes Hip Hop Star right in front of Pepper Jack Flash. Then you got Confidence Man, Beach Blanket Book, and the trailers are YS Lotus and Duncan Beach. By the quarter, Sunny and 80, 28 and 3. So into the turn, Sunny and 80 showing the way. He's on the board at 18 to 1. Right now, the even money favorite taking a lot of late money. That's the 2 Sportsmanship. In there third, that's Hip Hop Star. Pacing along in fourth, Pepper Jack Flash, still at 8 to 5, even though he's now the second choice. Then Confidence Man to the outside now. YS Lotus flushing some Pepper Jack Flash cover. Actually, that's Beach Blanket Book. Lotus is behind him. And Duncan Beach trails. They go by the half and 58 and 1. Into the turn they go. Sunny and 80 showing the way, trying to blow up the board here at 18 to 1. Even money favorite gets the trip. Sportsmanship. First up on the outside, Pepper Jack Flash, Hip Hop Star, locked in along the cones, as is Confidence Man. Beach Blanket Book gapping just slightly in fifth on the outside. Then you got YS Lotus, Duncan Beach. They go to 3/4. Sunny and 80 on the rail. Sportsmanship on the outside, trying to work his way up there. That is Pepper Jack Flash, 3/4, 127 to 1. They make their way through that final turn. Sunny and 80 by a half a length. Pepper Jack Flash on the outside. Don't forget about Sportsmanship. Hip Hop Star on the outside of Confidence Man as they make their turn for the wire. Sunny and 80 outside. Pepper Jack Flash. Passing lane. Sportsmanship. Sunny and 80. Sportsmanship coming up the inside. Sportsmanship gets it. Sunny and 80 tight for third between Confidence Man, Pepper Jack Flash, 156 and 3. Unofficially, number 2, Sportsmanship gets up the passing lane to win over the 1, Sunny and 80 over the 3, Pepper Jack Flash, and 4, Confidence Man. 2-1-3-4 in the third, 156 and 3. Back in the winner's circle, 2, Sportsmanship, a bay gelding 12-year-old by Sports Writer out of the DM Dillinger mare. It's Lady DM. Owned in Port St. Lucie, Florida by Herman Needhammer, trained by Rose Russo, driven to victory, Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 6, 25 on the season. Win number 40, 296 lifetime. 2, Sportsmanship, the even money favorite. Third race official, 2 Sportsmanship, Jim Morrill Jr., 420, 210, and 230 more to show. Number 1, Sunny and 80 was second. Dan Yetman, 1180 to place, 440 to show. Third to 3, Pepperjack Flash, Kyle Swift, 230. 2-1 Exacta, 32.60. 2-1-3, the dollar try at 39. 2-1-3, $4 Super, $206. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown, Sunny and 80 was second. Sportsmanship is the winner. Pepperjack Flash is third. Confidence Man is 4. Beach Blanket Book was 8. YS Lotus 7. Duncan Beach 6. And Hip Hop Star 5. 2-1-3, 4-8, 7-6-5, 156 and 3. Third race, the 2 Sportsmanship, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 40th lifetime win tonight for the 2 Sportsmanship. Fourth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. The condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. 7 minutes away. 6:57. No changes in the double tonight. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show is our Monroe County Veterans Court Mentors Pace, the condition optional claimers of Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3-6-2-1, and I'm going to go 3-2-6-5. I like number 3 as well. 27 below. Showed the video earlier in the pre-race show how he won it last week. Casey Russo, the owner-trainer. Kyle Cummings looking for a driving hat trick if he can complete this venture. 20 below 7 looking to remain unbeaten here at the Downs, looking for his 5th win of the season, which would be a huge turnaround from last year where he was 0 for 30, so far 4 of 26, and looking to tack on here, 7-2. Number 2, Scrub Hanover, winner 2 starts back. A little bit of speed up front. He went 3 wide down the backside, took over the top of the stretch, and hung on by a quarter of a length. Can he repeat that? Well, from the inside post, it's a possibility. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothus. His stable coming off a perfect night on Wednesday at 4-1. Third number 6, I'm already gone. He's having a little bit of a resurgence here at age 4. Only 1 win last year in 16. He's already got 2 of 16. Last year he hit the board 10 of 16. This year 11 of 16. Been first and second. The 2 starts here. He won off the rail against Nowers at 3,700 wire to wire by 2 1/4, and then just missed second out of the 5-hole last start. Gets post 6 tonight. I think he can hit the border even better. Drew Monty for Mike Ohl right now at 5-1. Round out the super, go with 5 Boston Delight. So I'm going to go 3, 2, 6, 5, and hot picks 3, 6, 2, and 1. Pacers will be coming out of the track for the 4th in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the 4th race. Again, we welcome the Monroe County Veterans Court Mentors here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Your race number 4, starts a daily double. Exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claim pace set at $10,000. The 1 is Make My Day-O, owned by Jen Rogowski, Swift Racing Stable, Swifties Equine, Ryan Swift Trains, Kyle Swift Drives. 2, Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Rothus Trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 3, 27 Below, owned by the trainer Casey Russo. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 4, Time to Communicate, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 5, Boston Delight is owned by Robert Scholes and Ed Davis and David Zingle. That is Maggie Chindano, who trains with Joe Chindano Jr. 6, I'm Already Gone, owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Ohl, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 7, A Game Changer, owned by Bill Emmons, trainer Jim Clauser Jr. with Denny Bucherri. And number 8, Bet 831. Owned by Supermile LLC, and Schnapo trains at Dave McKnight III. At your field of 8, race 4, starts our daily double. We have Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. The Monroe County Veterans Court Mentors Condition Optional Claimer set at $10,000. No changes in the double. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Starters called, the Pacers. Post time for race 4. The gates rolling. Last call to get on the daily double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Again, we welcome tonight the Monroe County Veterans Court Mentors. This is their race number 4, condition optional claimer. Going for $10,000, a field of 8. Right now, the favorite at 5-2 is the 5, Boston Delight, in a pretty wide open 4th. They're picking up speed, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Time to communicate. Rolls off the car for Sean McDonough. Down along the rail. Make My Deo as they go into the clubhouse turn. Scrub Hanover is going to get away in 3rd and their 4th. That is 27 below. And their 5th, that is Boston Delight. Then you got I'm Already Gone, a game changer, and Bet 831. Down the backside, Swifty on the retake. Make My Deo on the outside, looking to take back over the lead from Time to Communicate. Pacing along in 3rd, Scrub Hanover, then 27 below. The opening quarter, 28-2. Into that far turn, a leader on the front end, clear to the front now. Make My Deo at 6-1. Pacing along in 2nd, that's Time to Communicate. In their 3rd, it's Scrub Hanover, then the big fella, 27 below, looks him over from 4th as they turn it up to the half. Pacing along in 5th, that is Boston Delight. Now flushes 27 below cover, as does I'm Already Gone, looking to save a ton of ground. A game changer, and Bet 831. Half goes 57-4. So lively fractions here for Make My Deo. Time to Communicate on the inside. Outside first over grind for 27 below. Down along the inside, Scrub Hanover. 2nd over Boston Delight. Sneaking up the cones, a game changer. 3rd over I'm Already Gone, and Bet 831 says wait for me as they go to 3/4. Make My Deo. Time to Communicate. Lumen large on the outside, 27 below. 3/4 26-1. And to that final turn, Make My Deo on the inside. Time to Communicate, just waiting opportunity. 27 below on the outsides, Lumen. Down along the inside, Scrub Hanover. Looking to go 3 wide, Boston Delight, top of the stretch. Make My Deo. Now pop of the deuce. Time to Communicate. 27 below on the far outside. In the passing lane, here comes Scrub Hanover. Scrub Hanover takes advantage of the lightning lane. In their 2nd, Make My Deo with Time to Communicate. 155-3. Unofficially, number 2, Scrub Hanover over the 1, Make My Deo. The 4, Time to Communicate. 3, 27 below. 2-1-4-3 in race 4, 155-3 In the winner's circle, we welcome the Monroe County Veterans Court Mentors here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight as they await the winner number 2, Scrub Hanover. The Bay Geldie 9-year-old by Well Said out of the Art Major mare. It's Salante. Owned in Rochester, New York. Howard Oriole, trained by Jim Rothas, driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Win number 522 on the season. 2 Scrub Hanover. Your 9-5 betting choice. Race 4, it's official. 2 Scrub Hanover, Jim McKnight Jr., $560, $350, $3. Second, the 1, Make My Day, Kyle Swift, $590 and $440. Third, the 4, Time to Communicate, Sean McDonough, $380. 2-1 Exact at $25.40. 2-1-4, the Dollar Try at $47.50. 2-1-4, $3 Super, $174.25. Rundown for the 4th in just a moment. Rundown, Make My Day was second. Scrub Hanover the winner. 27 Below was 4. Time to Communicate 3. Boston Delight was 6. I'm Already Gone 7. The Game Changer 5. And Bet 831 was 8. 2-1-4, 3-6, 7-5-8. Time of the mile 155 and 3. Race 4 of the 2, Scrub Hanover and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Fifth race coming up next, Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, the field of 8. We'll go in 5 minutes at 7:13. No changes, race 5. All right, 5th race coming up next, Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace of the field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 5-6-2-7. I'm going to go 5-2-1-6. Both like the 5, 1 off the light. Showed you the video earlier. Came from off the pace last start, won by 3. Jim Morrill Jr., Sam Smith right now on the board at 2-1. Second, the 2, Leave and Roll. Drew Monty for Mike Olhol. If you go back to last time Drew drove off the rail, a perfect start. He just missed by a quarter of a length to the downtown bus. See what he can do here at 7-1. Third of the 1, Mr. Ohanzi getting the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, he was third by a neck. Time before that, second by a half. John Cummings Jr. driving for Jeff Martin. And to round out the Super, go with 6, Normandy Beach. Going to go 5-2-1-6 here in the 5th. Horses are on the track for the 5th. Let's take a look. Paces are on the track for the fifth race. Exacta Try and 20-cent Super Win Place Show. It is a condition optional claimer going for $7,000. The one, Mr. Ohanzi, owned by trainer Jeff Martin. The driver, John Cummings Jr. Two, Leave and Roll, owned by Justine O'Hole. Mike O'Hole, the trainer. Drew Monty drives. Three, My Money Honey, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings. Trainer Tammy Cummings. Four, Better Moon On Over, owned by Mike Calamari. Jim McKnight trains. Jim McKnight Jr. Five, One Off Delight is owned by Mike Torcell. Trainer Sam Smith. Driver Jim Morrill Jr. Six, Normandy Beach, owned by trainer Steve Anzel, the driver Dave McKnight III. Seven, Linda's in Heaven, owned by Evgenikos Chindano and Desai. Maggie Chindano trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. And number 8, Denmark Sealster, owned by Bob Salzman and John Ruffino. Tom Mays is the trainer and the driver. Field of 8, race 5, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimer going for $7,000. No change in the fifth. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 5. Gates rolling. Field of 8. Condition optional claimers set at $7,000. Right now, the 9-5 slate favorite to 3. My Money Honey. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing down at the rail. That's Mr. Ohanzi, middle of the racetrack, leaving. That's one off the light. Down at the rail, leave and roll as they head into that first turn. My Money Honey gets away in fourth, dropping in there fifth. Better Moon on over. Then you got Normandy Beach, and then you have Denmark Sealstern. Thought about leaving Linda's in Heaven, but he's back to last as they head to the opening quarter. One off the light right now, taking late money at 4-5, shows the way for Jim Morrill Jr. Second, Mr. Ohanzi. They're by the quarter in 28-4. Into that far turn, one off the light, the Australian bred leads over the other Australian bred, Mr. Ohanzi. So the Australian's going 1-2 in here. Then you got Leave and Roll looking him over from third. In there fourth, that's My Money Honey. Better Moon on over. Then you have Normandy Beach, Denmark Sealster, Linda's in Heaven, can see them all. As they approach the half. One off the light, the heavy favorite shows the way. Down the inside, Mr. Ohanzi, now first to roll, that's Leave and Roll. Then you got Better Moon on over, the half 58-3. Into the clubhouse turn, second circuit. Leader on the front end still. One off the light. Mr. Ohanzi with a perfect trip. First over is Leave and Roll. Better Moon on over is already looking to go 3 wide coming out of the turn. Down on the inside, My Money Honey, as is Normandy Beach. Linda's in Heaven on the outside of Denmark Sealster. As they approach 3/4. One off the light, trying to see it through. Mr. Ohanzi stalking him from the pocket. 3/4 goes 127-1. Into that final turn, it's one off the light. Mr. Ohanzi, and then it's My Money Honey. Leave and Roll couldn't go with it. Coming up on 1/8 mile to go. And it's one off the light with the lead. Mr. Ohanzi trying to stay with him to make it a race down the lane, but one off the light, leaving nothing to chance here. One off the light. Back to back here at the Downs. One off the light wins it by about 3 on the line for Mr. Ohanzi and My Money Honey. Leave and Roll 155-4. Unofficially, number 5, one off the light, gets the win over the 1, Mr. Ohanzi, the 3, My Money Honey, and the 2, Leave and Roll. 5-1-3-2 in race 5, 155-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive starts, the 5-1 off the light, the Australian-bred brown gelding 10-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Elsu mare, Tiger Sue. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsell, the trainer Sam Smith, the winning driver Jim Morrill Jr. in for driving double tonight. Back-to-back wins, 3 of 13 on the season, a season's mark. 5-1 off the light, the 4-5 favorite. Race 5 official, 5-1 off the light, Jim Morrill Jr., 390, 250, and 240. Second, the 1, Mr. Ohanzi, John Cummings Jr., 590 and 430. Third of the 3, My Money Honey, Kyle Cummings at 350. Pick 5 out of 5 tonight, $794.50. 5-1 exacta, $18.80. 5-1-3, the dollar try at $39.25. 2-5 double paid $14. 5-1-3, $2 super paid $100.50. Again, 5 in the 5 in the pick 5 tonight, $794.50. Rundown follows in just a moment. Rundown, Mr. Ohanzi second, leave and roll 4. My Money Honey was third. Better Moon on Over is 6. 1 off to light the winner. Normandy Beach was 5th. Linda's in Heaven 8. Denmark Sailster 7. 2-4-3, 6-1-5, 8-7 the bottom, 155 and 4. Race 5, the 5, 1 off the light, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving double back-to-back winner at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 5, 1 off the light. Race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimer, the field of 8. 5 minutes away at 7:30. No changes, race 6. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimer with a field of 8. Hot picks 3-1-5-4, and I like 3-1-5-4. So we agree. Both agree on 3. Bet on Blake. Boy, this horse has been racing solid all the way down the program. Hasn't missed the board all the way back to June 22nd at least. 6 wins in 25 this year. He's hit the board 16 of 25, over 40,000 in the bank. Jim Morrill Jr., Sam Smith looking to hook up again right now on the board at 2-1. Second, the 1, Ideal Artillery comes back to town. Dan Yetman driving for Don Rothus. This one's been racing pretty solid, too. He hasn't missed a meal all the way down the program. 2 wins in 16 this year. He's on the board at 9-1 off the rail. Third of the 5, Greystone Watchman, another one that's been racing solid. He finally missed the board last week in a 4th place finish in the preferred handicap at Rideau Carlton. Joe Cindano Jr. for Francis Gilliman at 3-1. And number 4, Sleeping Single. Drew Monty for Dave Weston to round out my super. 3-1-5-4. Hot Picks and I are going to high five and agree on that. Horses are on the track for race 6. Race 6, we got Exacta Try in the 20-cent Super, a win place show, condition optional, claimers, purse $11,500. Those one is Ideal Artillery by Howard Oriole, Don Roth's trains, Dan Yetman drives. 2, Sir Pugsley, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Bet on Blake, owned by Mike Torrisell, Sam Smith trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Sleepin' Single, owned by the trainer David Weston, the driver Drew Monty. 5, Greystone Watchman, owned by Nicholas Susi. The trainer is Francis Gillamette. The driver is Joe Chindano Jr. Number 6, Daylight Rush, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson. The driver Dave McKnight III. 7, Scribblers, owned by Barry Charles. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. And number 8, Born a Rebel, owned by Philip Mazzone. Trainer Tom Mays. The driver John Cummings Jr. Field of 8, Race 6, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going for $11,500. No change in race 6. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers race 6. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claimers going for a purse, $11,500. And right now, the 3 to 5 favorite is the 3, Bet on Blake. Field's at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Born a Rebel from the far outside. Bet on Blake in between horses. Ideal Artillery down along the inside as they go into the first turn. 3 wide. Off stride went Born a Rebel. Born a Rebel made a break. So Ideal Artillery on the rail. Bet on Blake in the outside. Then you have Sir Pugsley getting away in fourth. That is Sleeping Single. Greystone Watchman. Then you got Daylight Rush, Scribblers, and after the miscue, Born a Rebel. With some work to do, by the quarter, quick 27-4. End of the turn, Bet on Blake is the leader, a length and a half over Ideal Artillery. Pacing along in third, Sir Pugsley, then Sleeping Single. Already getting anxious from that fifth spot is Greystone Watchman, about to be flushed out by Scribblers. Then you have Daylight Rush and way back to Born a Rebel. As they come to the half mile, it's Bet on Blake showing the way. Perfect Trip, Ideal Artillery. First up on the outside, Greystone Watchman. They're at the half, 57-1. Going to the clubhouse turn they go. It's Bet on Blake with the lead. But up on the outside, pressing now is Greystone Watchman. Down along the rail, Ideal Artillery. Second over, Scribblers. Down along the rail, Sir Pugsley. Then Sleeping Single with Daylight Rush and Born a Rebel. Down the backside, they go to the 3/4. Bet on Blake, 3 parts of a length. Outside, Greystone Watchman. Ideal Artillery. They're at the 3/4 and 1, 25-2, 28-1 in the third quarter. Bet on Blake still the 1. Greystone Watchman on the outside. Scribblers might have to go 3 wide. Don't forget about Ideal Artillery chopping at the bit at the rail as they turn for home. Bet on Blake. Passing lane now opens up for Ideal Artillery. Outside Greystone Watchman. Scribblers on the far outside. Bet on Blake digging in. Bet on Blake. Bet on Blake's going to win it. Greystone Watchman for second. Ideal Artillery and Scribblers 154-2. Unofficially, number 3, Bet on Blake over the 5, Greystone Watchman. The 1, Ideal Artillery, 7, Scribblers. 3-5-1-7 in race 6. Time of the mile, 154-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Bet on Blake. He's a brown gelding 6-year-old by Better Than Cheddar out of the Shadow Play mare, Lady Lindley. Back-to-back doubles for owner Mike Torsell, Hamburg, New York. Trainer Sam Smith. Back-to-back hat trick for driver Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 7, 26 on the season. Season's best here tonight for the 3, Bet on Blake at 4-5. Race 6 official, 3 bet on Blake, Jim Morrill Jr., 390, 250, and 210. Second 5, Greystone Watchman, Joe Chindano Jr., 420 and 310. Third of the 1, Ideal Artillery, Dan Yetman at $3, 3.5 exact, to paid $22.20. 3.51 the dollar try at 26. Dollar Super 3517 128 4 to 4 to pick 4 paid $32 even. Rundown in just a moment. Rundown race 6, Ideal Artillery third, Sir Pugsley 7, bet on Blake the winners. Sleepin' Single was 5. Greystone Watchman was 2nd, Daylight Rush was 6, Scribblers 4, Born a Rebel 8. 371 526 48, time of the mile 154 and 2. Race 6, 3, bet on Blake and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Double snipe for owner Mike Torcell and trainer Sam Smith, a driving hat trick for Jim Morrill Jr. 7th race coming up next. Open 2 Pacers will start the next pick 4. Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 8 going for $12,500. 11 minutes away, 7:52. No changes in the pick 4 tonight. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our pick 4. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. It's an open 2 pacing event, field of 8. I've landed on 3-2-1-8. Odd picks 2-6-3-1, so not much of agreement here. I like 3 living on Jackson Queens coming off the big second place finish last start where he was 7th. Then he made it to the outside. He went 3 wide on the final turn, ended up second by a quarter, 154 and 3 to better take it. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim Roth is looking for doubles tonight. On the board right now at 5-2. Second the 2, Admiral Hanover. Drew actually chose the 2 over the 3 for Rachel Mungillo. Rachel coming off 3 wins on Wednesday, as was Drew Monty. They're looking to hook up again. Admiral Hanover looking for 3 in a row here at the Downs. Been racing pretty solid, but he is way up in class tonight. Public still on board at 6-5. Third of the one, Virgil coming off the big wire-to-wire win last start. Gets the benefit of the rail here. Kyle Swift for Tom Mays at 7 to 1. And to round out the super, dip down to the 8, Blazing Light. So I'm going to count down 3, 2, 1 with the 8. Hot picks 2, 6, 3, 1. Pacers will be on the track for a few minutes in the race 7. Good luck in the pick 4. Open 2 Pacers on the track for race 7, start of the pick 4. Exact the try and Super Win Plays Show, purse $12,500. The 1 Virgil, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott, Tom Mays the trainer, Kyle Swift drives. 2 Admiral Hanover, owned by Elite Harness Racing, Rachel Mungillo trains at Drew Monte. 3 Living on Jackson Queens, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Rothas trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 4 R.D. Skippy, owned by Bud Meyer, Ange Napo trains, Sean McDonough. 5 Bold Bet, owned by Hank Conrack, Courtney Ray trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Mock Lamore, owned by Marissa Russo and Fact Racing LLC, David Russo trains at John Cummings Jr. 7 Q-Kit, owned by Peter Gordon, Jacob Ballmeister trains with Dave McKnight III, and number 8 Blazing Light, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings. The trainer is Tammy Cummings. And that's your field of 8, race 7. Start of the pick 4. Exact the try and Super Win Plays Show. Open 2 Pace going for $12,500. No changes in the pick 4. Rainbows in the sky here at the Downs. Coming over just to the left of Tops over the maintenance building over at the Downs here. Coming up over. Turning out to be a pretty nice night here at Batavia on this Saturday night. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5. Starters called. The Pacers open twos for race number 7. Last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8 going for $12,500. Current favorite 8 to 5, 3 living on Jackson Queens. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Admiral Hanover out there looking for the lead. Virgil down along the rail. Living on Jackson Queens gets away in third. Pacing along in fourth, Artie Skippy. Then a gapped out fifth, the Bold Bet. Then you got Mock Lamore with Cukit and the trailer, Blazing Light. Over the rainbow and down the backside they go, and living on Jackson Queens on the outside for Jim McKnight Jr. The 3 to 5 favorite wants the top. In their second, Admiral Hanover 9 to 5. So now the two favorites, 1-2 by the quarter, 27-2. Into the turn, living on Jackson Queens, the one to catch. Admiral Hanover from the pocket. Virgil is third. Artie Skippy looks him over from fourth. In their fifth is Bold Bet. Then Mock Lamore, Blazing Light from the outside from last. He's already up to sixth and looking for more. Grabbing his cover, it'll be Cukit as they come to the half. 6 in and 2 out, followed by the favorite, or led by the favorite, living on Jackson Queens. Halftime goes 56-4. Clubhouse turn, final time around, living on Jackson Queens. Trying to hold to this 3 to 5 promise. Admiral Hanover looking for 3 in a row. Virgil down the inside. First up on the outside, Blazing Light. Then you got Artie Skippy with Bold Bet. Losing his cover, Cukit. Trailer, Mock Lamore. To 3/4, we roll, living on Jackson Queens. About 2 to the good over Admiral Hanover. Blazing Light on the outside, 3/4, 125. Into that final turn, and living on Jackson Queens, living up to the 3 to 5 promise, and he's drawn away as he opens up by 3-4 lengths. Admiral Hanover, no answers. 1/8 a mile to go, top of the stretch, and you can turn to the 8th because the 7th is over. Living on Jackson Queens, well, he's got a full house. As he goes to the wire, the Lockport lean is locked in. Living on Jackson Queens over Admiral Hanover, Virgil, and Bold Bet. 153-1. Unofficially, number 3, living on Jackson Queens over the 2, Admiral Hanover, the 1, Virgil, and the 5, Bold Bet. 3-2-1-5 in race 7, 153-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, living on Jackson Queens, a bay horse, 4-year-old by American Ideal out of the 4-star Shark Mare. It's still lovely. Owen in Rochester, New York, Howard Oriole in for a double tonight. Trainer Jim Rothfuss a double. This time the driver, Jim McKnight Jr., driving double as well. Winner number 4, 14 on the season, 3, living on Jackson Queens, the 3 to 5 betting favorite. Race 7 official, 3 Living on Jackson Queens, Jim McKnight Jr., 330, 220, and 210. Number 2, Admiral Hanover, Drew Monty, 260 and 230. Third of the 1, Virgil Kyle Swift at 230. 3-2 Exacta, 780. 3-2-1 the Dollar Try at 660. 3-2-1 $5 Super, 36.75. Rundown for race 7 in just a moment. Rundown, Virgil was 3rd, Admiral Hanover was 2nd, Living on Jackson Queens the winner. Artie Skippy was 6th, Bold Bet 4. Mock Lamore 7, Cukit was 8, and Blazing Light 5th. 3-2-1, 6-4, 7-8-5, 153 and 1. Race 7-3, Living on Jackson Queens, driver Jim McKnight Jr. Doubles tonight for owner Howard Oriole, trainer Jim Rothfuss, and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Eighth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super. Win, Place, Show. Condition optional claimers. The field of 8. They'll go in 8 minutes at 8:11. No changes in the double tonight. Eighth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super. Win, Place, Show. Condition optional claimer. The field of 8. Hot picks 2876, and I like 2873. Both agree on 2. Davey Day Trader, who led 3/4 of the mile last week, was going some pretty hefty fractions and didn't finish out. He ended up 8th, 5 3/4 length off the win. See if he can't bounce back here. He takes another dip in class tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. looking for back-to-back driving wins. It'll be his 3rd of the night if he can get it done. This time he's driving for himself as he owns the horse at 8-5. Number 8, Out on Bail. Jim Morrill Jr. and Sam Smith also having a pretty good night, but they had to do it from the outside post. But the horse is more than capable. He's been no worse than 4th all the way down the program. See if he can't get 2nd here tonight. He's on the board at 7-2. 3rd of the 7, Demon Boy. Well, he was 4th the last time he had post 7. And he's been 2nd wins since then from the inside. Back to the outside. I think you can get the board here. Joe Cindano Jr., Maggie Cindano, 5-1. And round out the Super, go with 3, Dry Ridge Ace. So I'm going to go 2873. Hot picks 2876. We almost agree. And the horses will be on the track for the 8th in a couple of minutes. Pacers on the track for the 8th race start of the Daily Double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim pace. Purse $10,000. One is Long Train Running, owned by Paige Usiak and Bill Lemons. Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer, with Dave McKnight the third. 2, Davy Day Trader, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 3, Dry Ridge Ace, owned by Rocco One Stable, Jerry Nugent Jr., with Dan Yetman. 4, Woodmere Elvin, owned by trainer Rose Russo, the driver Kyle Cummings. 5, Stop Action, owned by Sam Bova Racing, Ange Napo Trains, and Sean McDonough driving. 6, Golden Kid, owned by Mark Shuttleworth, Jason Shuttleworth Trains, and Keith Cash Jr. 7, Demon Boy, owned by Bill Swatala, Jim Martin, Maggie Chindano Trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. 8 is out on bail. Owner Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, driver Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 8, race 8, start of the Daily Double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace set for $10,000. No changes in the double, 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Starter calling the Pacers race 8. It's post time. Last call to get on the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set at $10,000. 7-5 favorite, currently the 2, Davy Day Trader. Field's at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Davy Day Trader down along the inside. Long train running, also leaving away from the outside. Here comes Demon Boy as they make their way into that first turn. And right now, Long Train Running has the lead on the inside, Davy Day Trader. Outside, still plugging there is Demon Boy. Then you have Dry Ridge Ace, a gap about 3 to Woodmere Elvin. Then stop action with Golden Kid. The trailer is out on bail. Down the backside they go, and Chindano crossing over with Demon Boy just before the quarter in 28-3. End of the turn on the retake. Here comes Long Train Running at 11-1. Going back and around Demon Boy. Then you have Davy Day Trader also going to the outside. And then you got Dry Ridge Ace. Then Woodmere Elvin. To the outside goes Golden Kid, looking to go around stop action. Out on bail, has to pass them all. They approach the half, and we're looking to have our third leader in less than a quarter mile. Davy Day Trader takes over 57-3. Into the clubhouse turn he goes. 2 lengths to the good now. Davy Day Trader's on top, trying to get away from Long Train Running. Then Demon Boy. And then you got Dry Ridge Ace on the outside. Golden Kid. Right behind the Golden Kid is stop action. Up the cones is Woodmere Elvin. Out on bail. They go to 3/4. And Davy Day Trader starting to give him the slip. Up on the outside, Demon Boy. Long Train Running couldn't go with it. By 3/4 and won 25-4. And of that final turn, Davy Day Trader still has almost 2 to play with. Demon Boy trying to reel him in. Then Dry Ridge Ace. Here comes a fast closing stop action. 1/8 a mile to go. Davy Day Trader. Demon Boy on the outside. Stop action the far outside. Dry Ridge Ace dives through. Davy Day Trader, but Demon Boy on the outside doing the better work. It's Demon Boy up to win it. Davy Day Trader stop action. Dry Ridge Ace 155-2. Unofficially, number 7, Demon Boy over the 2, Davy Day Trader. The 5 stop action, 3 Dry Ridge Ace. 7-2-5-3 in race 8. Time of the mile 155-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive weeks, the 7 Demon Boy, a bay gelding 4-year-old by Huntsville out of the American Ideal mare, Devil Child. Owned in Clarence Center, New York by both Bill Swatala and Jim Martin. Trainer Maggie Chindano driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. Back-to-back wins. He's won 3 of 14 on the season, which equals last year's win total. He goes over $100,000 in lifetime earnings tonight. 7 Demon Boy at 8-5. Race 8 officials, 7 Demon Boy, Joe Chandano Jr., 540, 310, 320, more to show. Number 2, Davey Day Trader was second, Jim McKnight Jr., 250 and 250. Third of the 5 stop action, Sean McDonough, 1160 to show. 7-2 Exacta, 1020. 725 the dollar try at 68.50. 7253 $3 super, $542.50. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown, Long Train Running was 8, Davy Day Trader was second, Dry Ridge Ace was 4, Woodmere Elvin 6, Stop Action 3, Golden Kid 7, Demon Boy the winner, Out on Bail 5, 824, 63, 715, and 155 and 2. Race 8 to the 7 Demon Boy and the driver Joe Chandano Jr. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, taking his lifetime earnings over $100,000 tonight, 7 Demon Boy. 9th race, our first of 2 featured events, the Open Trot with a field of 7. Start of the pick 3 tonight, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open Trotters going for $13,500. They'll go in 7 minutes at 8:29. There are no changes. All right, 9th race coming up next, the Open Trotter, first of 2 featured events on the card. Start of the pick 3, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 7 going for $13,500. Hot picks 4, 3, 2, and 1. I like 3, 4, 2, and 5. I like 3, Crazy Ritz. Last time he had post 3, wire-to-wire winner over at Buffalo, July 6th, won by a length and 157 and 1. Just missed second in his last start, Power and Grace 156.4 at a post 5. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight on the board at 5-2. Second of 4, Our Royal Port. Went wire-to-wire from post 5 at Buffalo on 7-13. Won by 2. Since then, he's been dealing with some outside posts. Last week, a no-go. See what he can do here from post 4. Jim Morrill Jr. back on the bike for Gerard Demers right on the board now at 8-5. He is the favorite. Third up to the 2, Treasure T. Last week's upset winner. Went wire-to-wire at 13-1. Joe Chandano Jr. looking to go back-to-back, driving for Francis Gilliam at this time at 3-1. And to round out the Super, go with the 5 Gracious Triumph. Going to go 3, 4, 2, and 5. Hot Pick's going to count it down for you. 4, 3, 2, 1. Open Trotters will be on the track for the 9th in just a moment. Open Trotters on the track for the featured 9th. Start of the pick 3. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show going for $13,500. One Worth a Whisper, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Tom Mays, the trainer. John Cummings Jr., the driver. 2 Treasure T, last week's winner, is owned by trainer Francis Gilliman along with Stefan Jeffwall. The driver is Joe Chendano Jr. 3 Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino. Jim McKnight trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Our Royal Port is owned by La Firm Tag Incorporated. Jared Demers is the trainer. The driver is Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Gracious Triumph, owned by Harry Wardsman. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 6 Good Boy, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains. Ray Fisher Jr. 7 Kenobi, owned by Greg Spinelli. Chris Petrelli now trains with Drew Monty. Field of 7, Open Trotters race number 9. Start of the pick 3, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open Trotters going for $13,500. No changes in the pick 3. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time, it's feature time. First of two featured events on the card. Getting ready to get behind the gate. Last call to get on the pick 3. Field of 7, open Trotters, purse $13,500. 7 to 5 favorite, the 4, Our Royal Port. Pick 3, open Trotters, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Treasure T off stride goes worth a whisper at the rail. So Treasure T goes right to the front. Crazy Ritz follows through in second. Our Royal Port gets away in third. Gracious Triumph is fourth. As Crazy Ritz goes out and around Treasure T. So Treasure T not going to get the trip he had last week as Crazy Ritz. Ooh, Crazy Ritz wants to electrify the crowd here with his speed as they go down the backside. Crazy Ritz a length and a half to the good of Treasure T. Then Our Royal Port 28-3 opening quarter. Gracious Triumph, then Good Boy, the newcomer Kenobi, and after the Bisque, Worth a Whisper has work to do. As they approach the 3/8 mile mark of the race, Crazy Ritz on top at 2-1. And their second, last week's winner, Treasure T. Then you have the heavily favored Our Royal Port from third. And their fourth, that's Gracious Triumph, then Good Boy, Kenobi, and Worth a Whisper. As they go to the half, Crazy Ritz trying to ration out the speed, the half 59. Clubhouse turn, final time around. The leader on the front end, that's Crazy Ritz. And their second, that's Treasure T. Then Our Royal Port. Then you got Gracious Triumph, Good Boy, Kenobi, and Worth a Whisper. Past 5/8 and down the backside they go. Crazy Ritz, the one to catch. Treasure T takes a look over Jimmy's right shoulder in second. And their third, that's Our Royal Port. Saving ground now, Gracious Triumph, as Treasure T did go committed to popping the deuce. 3/4 of 128-1. So Crazy Ritz, now Treasure T looks him right in the eye. And you got Gracious Triumph and Our Royal Port. They're 2x2 as they approach 7/8. They'll turn for the wire. Crazy Ritz on the inside. Outside Treasure T. Our Royal Port. Gracious Triumph passing lane. Looking for somewhere to go is Good Boy. Treasure T looking to do it again this week. Treasure T gets it done. Our Royal Port. Maybe Gracious Triumph over Good Boy. We'll check the photo. 157. Unofficially, number 2, Treasure T over the 4, Our Royal Port. 5, Gracious Triumph, and 6, Good Boy. 2, 4, 5, 6 in race 9, 157 flat. Back in the winner's circle in consecutive weeks, the 2, Treasure T, a brown gelding 9-year-old by Yankee Glide out of the Credit Winner mare. It's Platinum T. Owned in Quebec, Ontario by Stéphane Jeffois, along with trainer Francis Guillemette of Guelph, Ontario, Canada. Back-to-back driving double for Joe Cindano Jr. Back-to-back wins in the Open 1 trot here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. He's won 8 of 29, eclipsing last year's win total. 2, Treasure T at 3-1. Featured ninth official, 2 Treasured T, Joe Chindano Jr., $883, $320 more to show. Second of the 4, Our Royal Port and Jim Morrill Jr., $250 and $230. Third of the 5, Gracious Triumph, Sean McDonough, $560. 2-4 Exacta, $22. 2-4-5 the Dollar Try at $49.75. 7-2 Double paid $26.80. 2-4-5-6 Super, $368.50. The rundown for the 9th in just a moment. Rundown, Worth the Whisper was 7. Treasure T is the winner. Crazy Ritz is 5. Our Royal Port is 2nd. Gracious Triumph is 3rd. Good Boy 4. Kenobi 6. 7-1-5-2-3-4-6. Time of the mile 157. The open trot in race 9 goes the 2 Treasure T and driver Joe Chindano Jr. For Joe Chindano Jr., driving double. Back-to-back wins in the open trot here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel for the 2 Treasure T. Race 10 coming up next. Start of a daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pace. Field of 8. 11 minutes away at 8:52. No changes in the double. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimer. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 1-4-5-2. This time I totally disagree. I'm going to go 4-5-7-6. 4 Bedenberg. Joe Chindano Jr. on a hot streak right now, looking for a natural hat trick. I think he gets it here for Chris Petrelli. This horse dropping in class. You can look down the bottom of the program. He won a 12 claimer back in May over at Buffalo. He was red hot earlier this spring at Buffalo. He's already got 6 of 18 in the win column. Right now he's on the board at 3-2. Second, the 5, Arcarelli. Coming off a nice qualifier. He got a nice third last start. Only missed a length, 29-1, 58-4 a mile. He's also raced against higher classes over at Buffalo. Drew Monty driving for Jim Clauser Jr. right now at 16-1. Round out the hat trick, or the trifecta rather, I like the 7, Topville Olympian. This horse won 3 out of his last 4. The only thing I don't like is post position. Dropped in a 5-claimer last week. He won post 2. He's got to do it from post 7 tonight. Dan Yetman for Courtney Wright. Right now it's 7-1. And to round out the super, I'm going to go with 6, B&G's Express. So I'm going to try 4, 5, 7, 6. Hot Pick's going to stick to the rail. He likes the 1 with the 4, 5, 2. Horse will be on here in a few minutes for the 10th. Paces are on the track for the 10th race. Start of the daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimer going for $5,000. The one is Music Hall. Owned by the Vogel and Wag Nags, Maria Rice Trains, Denny B. Cherry Drives. 2 And I Quote, owned by Courtney O'Donnell, trainer driver, Keith Cash Jr. 3 Western Conquest, owned by the Tanamera Farms, Ryan Swift Trains, Kyle Swift. 4 Beddenberg, owned by David Del Pozo, Chris Petrelli Trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Arcarelli, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Drew Monty. 6 B&G's Express, owned by Megan Wilson, Sean McDonough Trains and Drives. 7 Topville Olympian, owned by 716 Standardbreds LLC, Courtney Wright Trains, and Dan Yepman. The 8 My Mind Is Made Up, owned by the trainer Brad Jackson, along with Cindy Nostro. That is Dave McKnight III. That's your field of 8, race 10. It kicks off our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000. No changes in the double. 5 minutes post time in 5. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 10 it's post time. Last call to get in on the Daily Double. Field of 8 condition optional claimers line the gate. Purse of $5,000. Heavy 3 to 4 favorite the 1 Music Hall. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Arcarelli out there looking for the lead. In between horses, Western Conquest, Music Hall at the rail from the far outside. My Mind is Made Up. 4 wide into the turn. Music Hall on the inside, but here comes My Mind is Made Up, and Dave McKnight the third. Not giving up on that leave attempt from post 8, and he's looking to go right to the front. And there's second Music Hall. Then you have Western Conquest. Then, and I quote, trapped out there Arcarelli. Then Bedenberg, B&G's Express, and Top Bill Olympian opening quarter 28-1. They go into that turn, and My Mind is Made Up. Dave McKnight the third on top at 51-1 over Music Hall, who sits second. Up on the outside, Arcarelli, still looking for a seat on the bus. Western Conquest right alongside. Then you got And I Quote as they approach the half. Now looking to the outside, there goes Bedenberg. Then B&G's Express, Top Bill Olympian has to pass them all. They go by the half, the long shot. My Mind is Made Up, trips the beam, 58-1. Clubhouse turn, final time around. My Mind is Made Up has the lead. Music Hall on the inside, Arcarelli. Park the Mile on the inside, Western Conquest. Bedenberg as cover for now and looking to tip as they come out of the turn. Then And I Quote. Then you got B&G's Express, Top Bill Olympian. They head to 3/4. The leader, My Mind is Made Up. 3 wide, here comes Bedenberg. But in between them, My Mind is Made Up, actually going with them. They go by 3/4, 127. And to that final turn, and My Mind is Made Up, but on the outside, here comes Bedenberg. And then you got Music Hall. Tough trip for Arcarelli, but he's still hanging in there fourth. 1/8 a mile to go. My Mind is Made Up, but here comes Gindano again. This time, Bedenberg. Music Hall the inside. Bedenberg. My Mind is Made Up. Bedenberg on the outside. Bedenberg gets up to win it. My Mind is Made Up. Music Hall. 156-2. Unofficially, number 4, Bedenberg over the 8. My Mind is Made Up. The 1, Music Hall, and the 5, Arcarelli. 4-8-1-5 here in race number 10, 156-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Bedenberg. He's a bay gelding 4-year-old by Erd Speak out of the Mach 3 mare. It's Seaside Rory. Owned in Windham, New Hampshire by David El Pozo, trained by Chris Petrelli. Natural hat trick now for driver Joe Gindano Jr. Winner of 7-19 on the season for number 4, Bedenberg at 2-1. Race 10 official for Beddenburg, Joe Chindano Jr., 660, $3.90, and $3. Number 8, My Mind is Made Up, Dave McKnight the third, $20.80 to place and $10 to show. Third of the one, Music Hall, Denny Bucherri at $3.10. 4-8 exact, $199.50. 4-8 won the dollar try, $378.50. The dollar super, 4-8-1-5, $1,576, 4-4 and a pick four. And that paid for 50 cents, $58.87. Rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown race 10, Music Hall third, and I quote 6, Western Conquest 7, Beddenburg the winner, Arcarelli was 4, B&G's Express was 8, Topville Olympian 5, and My Mind is Made Up second. 367, 148, 52, and 156 and 2. Race 10, the 4, Beddenburg, and the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Joe Chindano Jr. with a natural hat trick here tonight. Go to race 11, our featured event for the Pacers. Start of our late pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, the Open Pace, field of 6, going for $13,500. They'll go in 11 minutes at 9:15. No changes in the pick 4 tonight. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. Exact to try and Super Win Place Show. The featured open pace field of 6. Hot picks 4, 6, 3, and 2. And I like 4, 6, 2, and 3. Both agree on the exact. Anyhow, the 4 Lip Reader went from last to first back on opening night. Last start he had post 7 was 6, only missed 2 lengths. We come home 27 and 4, mile 154 and 4. Drew Monty from Maria Rice right now on the board at 7 to 5. Second to 6, the longest yard, getting favoritism at 6 to 5. Jim Morrill Jr., Sam Smith. Nice second under trip out of post 2, got up to win by a nose. See what he can do here from the outside post at 6 to 5. Third number 2, Tiger Barron. He actually won here on August 3rd, wire to wire against an hours of 7,000, 154 and 3. In his first start against the Open, he was 4th by 3.5. See if you can't move that up a notch. Dave McKnight to 3rd, Dave McKnight Jr. at 6 to 1. And to round out the Super, the 3 Cultural Paradise. Going to go 4, 6, 2, and 3 here in the featured 11th. Hot picks 4, 6, 3, and 2. Horse will be on the track in a few minutes for our featured 11th race, Open Pace. Good luck in the pick 4. Don't forget, fans, stick around late tonight. Race 15, Jackpot Super High 5 carried over $382.08. That's coming up in our 15th and final tonight. Open Pacers on the track for the featured 11th. Start of the late pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Going for a purse of $13,500. The 1 Abbey Rose, owned by Mally Norby. That's Randy Taft who trains and Kyle Swift doing the driving. 2 Tiger Baron, owned by Cordy McKnight, Dave McKnight Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 3 Cultural Paradise, owned by Howard Oriel, Don Roth's trains, Dan Yetman drives. 4 Lip Reader, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice with Drew Monty. 5 Stranger Things, owned by Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther, Ange Napo trains and Sean McDonough. And the 6th, The Longest Yard, owned by Mike Torsell, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. That is your field in race 11. Open Pacers, start of the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open Pacers going for a purse, $13,500. They'll go to the gate in 5 minutes, 5 to post. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 11, it's post time, it's feature time. As the open pace starts the pick four. Last called again, the pick four, you got less than a minute. Field of six, open Pacers, going for a purse $13,500. Right now, the even money favorite six, the longest yard. Also getting play at 7-5 for Lip Reader. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're often pacing. Lip Reader from the far outside in between them and longest yard. Also going out there, longest yard goes right to the front. Abby Rose back to second. Lip Reader up on the outside. Trying to get around the mare, Abby Rose, and he will as he go past the eighth and down the backside. Had a big pocket there, and, well, he thought about going after the longest yard and thought better of it. Then Abby Rose. Then you got Tiger Baron, Cultural Paradise, and Stranger Things. Quarter went 28. End of the turn, the longest yard by almost 2 lengths. Lip Reader trying to close the gap. Abby Rose about 2.5 back in third. Another 2 back to Tiger Baron with Cultural Paradise. Stranger Things has to pass them all with 5/8 of a mile left to go. They turned it up to the half. The leader, the longest yard, looking for 2 in a row. In their second, Lip Reader. Pacing along third, Abby Rose, then Tiger Baron. Halftime goes 57-2. Clubhouse turn, final time around. The longest yard. Lip Reader, perfect trip. Abby Rose closer. Then you got to Tiger Baron. He now angles to the outside. Cultural Paradise, Stranger Things, past 5/8. Down the backside to 3/4. The longest yard. Lip Reader on the outside, Tiger Baron. Then Abby Rose, Cultural Paradise underway. Stranger Things, 3/4, 126. Into that final turn, the longest yard, still the one. Lip Reader glued to his helmet in second. Tiger Baron on the outside. Abby Rose hanging tough along the inside. Now Lip Reader makes his move. 1/8 of a mile to go. The longest yard. Lip Reader puts his head down and goes to work. The longest yard. Lip Reader's relentless on the outside. The longest yard. Lip Reader. Longest yard. Lip Reader to the finish. The longest yard hanging on in 154-1. Unofficially, number 6, the longest yard over the 4, Lip Reader. 5, Stranger Things up the inside for third of the 1, Abby Rose. 6-4-5-1 in race 11, 154 and 1/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive weeks. That's the 6th, the longest yard. A brown gelding 5-year-old by Rockin' Image out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare. Balinska Hanover. Hat tricks tonight for owner Mike Torcella, Hamburg, New York, trainer Sam Smith. A grand slam for driver Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back wins in the open pace. He's won 5 of 23 on the season, which eclipses last year's win total. Takes the lifetime earnings over $300,000. 6th, the longest yard, the even money, second choice. Race 11 official, 6, the longest yard, Jim Morrill Jr., 430, 260, and 250. Second 4, Lip Reader, Drew Monty, 230 and 210. Third of the 5, Stranger Things, Sean McDonough, 530. 6-4, Exacta, 720. 6-4-5, the dollar try at 24.20. 4-6 double, that paid $23.40. Pick 3, 3 of 3, paid $46. And the super at 6-4-5-1, $98.75. Run down in just a moment. Rundown: Abbey Rose 4, Tiger Baron 5, Cultural Paradise 6, Lip Reader was second, Stranger Things third, the longest yard, the winner. 4-5-6, 2-3-1, 154 and 1. Race 11, the 6, the longest yard, driver Jim Morrill Jr. Got hat tricks tonight for owner Mike Torcell and trainer Sam Smith. Driver Jim Morrill Jr. gets a grand slam on tonight's program. Back-to-back wins in the open pace here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, taking the lifetime earnings over $300,000 tonight. 6th, the longest yard. That'll take us to the 12th. We start a daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, a field of 8. Just note in your program, folks, the 3 Fisherman's Son. Make the program correction should be Mike Torcell, Hamburg, New York. Mike Torcell, Hamburg, New York should actually be down as the owner of the 3 Fisherman's Son in race number 12. Got 4 minutes of post time, 9:31. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of the daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event with a full field of 8. Hot Picks is going to go with 1, 2, 4, and 3, and I like 2, 1, 6, and 5. Going to go with the 2, JJ Xavier coming in from Canada. The one start that really bounced off the page for me, you're looking down the program and you're like, what? 999. Well, if you look all the way down the bottom at Flamborough, we raced on a half-mile track against optional 30 claimers, by the way. He had the 6-hole in a 6-horse field. He sat 5th, then he went to the outside. And on the outside, they paced the back half in 56 and change. Come the last quarter in 29. He's closing in. Even though he was closing on the group, he didn't get anywhere. He ended up last. But I still thought it was a pretty good effort on a half-mile track. Now he gets a better post. He's going against our optional 8s. And you guys don't need to be told because you've got him on the board at 4 to 5. Joe Cindano Jr. looking for a grand slam himself, driving for Francis Gilliman. Second to one, All About Links, getting the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, he was third against this group, a beaten favorite. Jim McKnight Jr. driving again for Kirk Desmond. Let's see if he can't maybe get a second out of here at 8-1. Third down of the 6th, VJ Pandarosa been racing good with Keith Cash Jr. at the helm. He was second off the rail and then third out of post 8. See if he can't get third out of post 6. Right now he's 85-1. Round out the Super, the 5 Flying Image. So I'm going to go 2, 1, 6, 5. Hot picks 1, 2, 4, and 3. Let's take a look at the Pacers for race 12. Here are the horses and drivers. Race 12, start of the Daily Double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claimer, going for $7,000. There goes the one, All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains Jim McKnight Jr. 2 is JJ Xavier, owned by trainer Francis Gilliman, along with Nicholas Susi, that is driver Joe Cindano Jr. Number 3, Fisherman's Son, owned by Mike Torsello, Hamburg, New York. Alex Giuliani now trains a Dan Yetman. 4, Street Art, owned by Wendy Warren Timpano and Jamie Trott in the Sea Spray Stables Limited. Benoit Lamarche trains the Kyle Swift. 5, Flying Image, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 6, VJ Pandarosa, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Keith Cash Jr. 7, Raylan Givens, owned by Justina Ohol, Mike Ohol, the trainer, with Drew Monty. And number 8, Reggiano, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Dave McKnight III. That's your field of 8, race 12. It kicks off our Daily Double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pay set at $7,000. The only minor change in this 12th race comes to the 3, Fisherman's Son. The ownership correction should be Mike Torsello, Hamburg, New York. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers, race 12, it's post time. Last call to get on this daily double. Field of 8, condition optional claimer, set for $7,000. Right now, the 7-5 favorite on that last flash, the 2, J.J. Xavier. Top of the stretch, here they come. There, rough and pacing, flying image, center of the racetrack. J.J. Xavier in between horses and along the rail, all about links. 3 wide into the first turn, all about links shows first. Flying image up on the outside to challenge. J.J. Xavier ducks back in third. In there fourth, that is Fisherman's Son. Then a gap back to Street Art in fifth. Then you got VJ Pandarosa, Raylan Givens, the trailer, Reggiano. Down the backside, the opening quarter, and flip-flopping on the lead, all about links on the outside of Flying Image. They go by the quarter in 28-2. So into the turn, it's all about links, taking the late money at 4-5. He shows the way over Flying Image, dismissed at 4-1. Pacing along in third is J.J. Xavier. Then you got Fisherman's Son. Already to the outside goes Street Art. Then VJ Pandarosa, Raylan Givens, Reggiano has to pass them all. As they come to the half mile, and the leader is all about lengths. Jim McKnight Jr. showing the way, the 4-5 betting choice. Going to lead them by the half mile in, 58-2. Clubhouse turn second time around. And the leader all about links. Perfect Trip, Flying Image. Now Chindano to the outside. It is the 7-5 second choice, J.J. Xavier. Trying to make moves here. Then you got Fisherman's Son to the outside. Street Art not advancing. VJ Pandarosa, Raylan Givens, trailer Reggiano. They go to 3/4, all about links. J.J. Xavier right alongside. Flying Image watches that duel from third. 3/4 and 127. Into that final turn, it's all about links. J.J. Xavier trying to wear him down. Flying Image, Perfect Trip. Big gap back to Fisherman's Son. We're down to these 3 with an 1/8 of a mile to go. All about links. 2-pronged attack. J.J. Xavier outside. Flying Image looking to dive through the inside. All about links. Outside J.J. Xavier. All about links. J.J. Xavier. It's going to be a photo. Wow, is that tight. All about links. J.J. Xavier, 156-3. Number 2, J.J. Xavier did get up in time over the 1, all about links. 5, Flying Image, and the 7, Raylan Givens. 2157 in race 12, 156-3, and a fantastic photo finish. Back in the winner's circle, number 2, J.J. Xavier is a big gelding 5-year-old by Tobago K's out of the Ameripan Gigolo mare, or J.J. Mistress. Owned in Quebec, Ontario by Nicholas Soucy and co-owner trainer Francis Gilliman of Guelph, Ontario, Canada. That'll give Francis owning and training double tonight. Driver Joe Chindano Jr. with a grand slam of his own here. His third win in 18 on the season. The 2, J.J. Xavier at 7-5. 12th race official, 2, J.J. Xavier, Joe Chandano Jr., 480, 260, and 210. Number 1, All About Links, Jim McKnight Jr., 210 and 210. Third of the 5, Flying Image, Sean McDonough, 230. 2-1 Exacta, 960. 215 The Dollar Try, also paid 960. 2157 $7 Super, $156.25. Rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown, All About Links was second, J.J. Xavier the winner, Fisherman's Son was sixth, Street Art eighth, Flying Image third, VJ Pandarosa 5, Raylan Givens 4, Reggiano 7. 216-83547 and 156 and 3. Race 12 to 2, J.J. Xavier the driver, Joe Chandano Jr. Owning and training double tonight for Francis Gilliman and a driving grand slam for Joe Chandano Jr. Race 13 will go on the trot. We start the pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, a field of 8. 9 minutes away at 9:53. No changes in the pick 3 tonight. Don't forget, fans, stick around to that 15th and final tonight. Jackpot Super High 5 carryover, $382.08. Also, don't forget, fans, live racing schedule is going to take a bit of a twist next week. We'll go Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, post time each and every night at 6 o'clock. And don't forget, next Saturday's the big one. We got the $100,000 Robert J. Kane Memorial Pace coming up next Saturday. First time it's been in 6 digits in its existence. $100,000 for the Robert J. Kane Memorial Pace. We also got the New York Sire Stakes and Excelsior action for not only the 3-year-old filly trotters, but the 3-year-old Colton gelding trotters. All that's happening next Saturday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, race 13 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3 exact to try and super win plays show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 5, 1, 2, 3, and I've landed on 1, 3, 2, and 5. So we pretty much agree on the numbers, just not the order. I like the one Valentine Express. Drops in class here tonight, gets the rail. Dan Yetman for Jerry Nugent Jr. after getting second to Treasure T last week, who just won the Open again tonight. So that was a good loss. I think he's going to be crazy good here. He's 1-2 on the board. Public agrees. Number 3, Arrakis, also coming out of the Francis Gilliam barn. Took a nice second to Worth a Whisper last start against Hours of 5,000. Moves back up in class, but he was racing Open 1, Open 2, and the like over at Buffalo. Joe Chandano Jr. in the bike right now at 10-1. Third of the 2, Burrow, was very good in his debut off the rail against Hours of 3,500. He trotted 158-1. He actually trotted a back half in 57-3 with a 28-4 last quarter. I thought that was the impressive part. John Cummings Jr. for Matt Rosiak at 5-1. And to round out the super, got to go with the 5 Lugazi. Hot picks put 5 on top of the 1, 2, 3, and I'm going to go 1, 3, 2, and 5. Trotters be on the track for the 13th in a couple of minutes. Trotters are on the track for race 13. Start of our late pick 3 exact to try and super win plays show. Condition optional claiming trot. Purse $11,500. The 1, Valentine Express. On with the Rocco 1 stable, Jerry Nugent Jr. trains. Dan Yetman drives. 2 is Burrow, owned by the Red Racer LLC and Redline Racing Stables. And Rachel Leonard, Matt Rosiak trains at John Cummings Jr. 3, Arrakis, owned by trainer Francis Gilliam, the driver Joe Chandano Jr. Number 4 is Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains at Drew Monty. 5, Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Jacked, owned by Vogel and Wag Nags. Maria Rice with Dave McKnight III. 7, Dugga-Dugga-Doo, owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley. Tammy Cummings trains. Kyle Cummings drives. Number 8, Conair Hall, owned by Mike Torricello, trainer Alex Giuliani, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 8, race 13. It starts our late pick 3 tonight. Exact to try and super win plays show. Condition optional claim trot at $11,500. No changes in the pick 3. You got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 13. Last call to get on the final pick 3 here of the night. Less than a minute. Field of 8 condition optional claim Trotters set for a purse $11,500. Right now 7-5 favorite 5 Lugazi. The field's at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and trotting. Dug-a-dug-a-doo, and Arrakis leave out there looking for the lead. Valentine Express down along the rail as they go into the turn. Kyle Cummings and Dug-a-dug-a-doo. The big chestnut crosses over and takes over. Right in front of Arrakis. Then you got Valentine Express. Burrow gaps out about 3 and 4th. Another 2 back in 5th, Ricky B. Sharp. Then you got Lugazi with Jacked and Conair Hall. They flip-flop on the lead, and the new leader now is Arrakis. Joe Chandano Jr. settles down on the front end. Opening quarter, snappy 28-1. End of the turn, Arrakis is the one to catch. Dug-a-dug-a-doo pockets up in second, and their third of Valentine Express. Trotting fourth is Burrow in their 5th. Ricky B. Sharp with Lugazi, Jacked, and Conair Hall. Single file as they approach the half mile. And the leader, it's Arrakis, dismissed at 26-1. And their second, Dug-a-dug-a-doo. Trotting third is Valentine Express to the outside. There goes Burrow with Lugazi taking cover. The half goes 58-2. Clubhouse turn final time around. Arrakis the one to beat. Dug-a-dug-a-doo, perfect trip Bruin on the outside. That's Burrow. Then along the inside, Valentine Express at Lugazi. Then you got Ricky B. Sharp, Jack to the outside. Conair Hall still trails. They head to 3/4, Arrakis. Dug-a-dug-a-doo on the outside, Burrow. They go by 3/4, 127-4. Into that final turn, Arrakis still there. On the outside, Burrow, Dug-a-dug-a-doo. Lugazi's going to have to go 3 wide. Nowhere to go for Valentine Express. 1/8 a mile to trot. It's Arrakis on the far outside. Lugazi in between them. That is Burrow. Passing lane. Here comes Valentine Express. But it's Lugazi on the far outside. Lugazi in a photo with Arrakis. 157-3. Unofficially, number 5, Lugazi did get up in time over the 3. Arrakis over the 1. Valentine Express, the 2, Burrow. 5-3-1-2, given to you in a box upstairs at 157-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, longtime fan favorite to the track, number 5, Lugazi, the big gelding 10-year-old by Lou's Legacy. Out of the Valley Victor mare, it's Winning Blade. Owner Niagara Falls, New York by Mary Warner, trained by Ryan Swift, driven to victory, Ray Fisher Jr. Win number 6, 18 on the season, a season's best. The 5, Lugazi at 5-2. Race 13, it's official. 5 Lugazi, Ray Fisher Jr., 760, 420, and 250. Second, the 3, Arrakis and driver Joe Chindano Jr., 1360 to place, 510 to show. Third, the 1, Valentine Express, Dan Yetman at 220. 5-3 Exacta, 116. 5-3-1 the dollar try at 94.25. 2-5 double, 25.20. 5-3-1 $2 super, $293.50. Rundown in just a moment. Rundown, Valentine Express was third, Burrow was 4, Arrakis second, Ricky B. Sharp 6, Lugazi the winner, Jacked was 7, Duggadoo was 5th, and Conair Hall was 8. 3-4-2, 6-1-7, 5-8 the bottom, 157 and 3. Race 13, the 5 Lugazi, and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Race 14 coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers. A field of 8. 9 minutes away at 10:14. No changes in a late double here this evening. All right, race 14 coming up next. Start of a late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event field of 8. Hot picks 4-3-2-6. I like the numbers, but I like 3-4-2-6. I like 3 Oreo Dream Extreme. Now, if we can get the Oriole that raced back at the end of June, first start of July there, that's the one we need to get the win tonight, I think. Sean McDonough trains and drives this guy. Right now he's on the board at 4-1. For second, I like the 4 Superhero Hanover. Team Roth has been on fire as of late. Took a 4th off a qualifier last week. That was a bit of a tightener after being off almost 2 months. I think he should be good to be at least second here. Jim McKnight Jr. will handle the driving duties at 7-2. Third of the 2, Wayfaring Stranger. Well, he's had 5 first and seconds in 7 starts. Now, the last couple haven't been as fruitful, but the one was against the Excelsior for 3-year-old Colton Geldings. They went 153 and won that night. Did get a check out of it, though. Kyle Cummings for Rick Tomaszewski on the board right now at 3-1. Then to round out the Super, I'll go down to the 6 JM Jack of Hearts. So I'm going to go 3, 4, 2, and 6. Hot picks 4, 3, 2, and 6. Horses will be on the track in a couple of minutes for race 14. Paces around the track for race 14. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming event. Per set for $5,000. The one is Reign of Power, owned by the trainer May Smith, Joe Chindeno Jr. 2 Wayfaring Stranger, owned by Fair Oaks Farm, Rick Tomaszewski trains at Kyle Cummings. 3 Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 4 Superhero Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Honor on a Roll. Dennis Najowski is the owner. Mark Marcus trains. Drew Monty drives. 6 JM Jack of Hearts, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Dan Yetman. 7 Steuben Iroquois, owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. Michael Westbrook trains at Kyle Swift. And the 8 is Long-Legged John. The gray is owned, trained, and driven by Keith Gash Jr. Field of 8, race 14. It kicks off our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event set at $5,000. No changes in the double. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Don't forget, fans, stick around for that 15th and final Jackpot Super High Five. $382.08 waits for you. Pacers lining up for race 14. The last call to get a late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than one. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers set for $5,000. Heavy 3 to 4 favorite is the 4 Superhero Hanover. Fields reach the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing. Superhero Hanover leaves away also Oreo Dream Extreme and Wayfaring Stranger. With Rena Power down along the rail, 3 wide across the track. And in the center, Oreo Dream Extreme puts ahead in front. Superhero Hanover up on the outside, challenging early here. And McKnight driving on. So Superhero Hanover puts on his cape and does the work on the outside to grab the lead. Oreo Dream Extreme back to second, a gapped out third to Wayfarer and Stranger. Then Rain of Power opening quarter 28-1. Back in fifth, Honor on a Roll. Then you have the gray long-legged John, the trailers, JM Jack of Hearts, and Stupid Iroquois. Single file behind Superhero Hanover. 3 to 4 favorite shows the front. Oreo Dream Extreme is second. Gapped out in third now is Wayfarer and Stranger. Then you got Rain of Power. And back in fifth is Honor on a Roll. Then you got long-legged John, Stupid Iroquois going around a sluggish JM Jack of Hearts. The half rolls 57-2. Clubhouse turn on the second circuit. The leader, Superhero Hanover. Tracking him from second, Oreo Dream Extreme in there. Third is Wayfarer and Stranger with Rain of Power. Now long-legged John goes to the outside. And then you have the 5, Honor on a Roll. Then Stupid Iroquois goes to the outside with JM Jack of Hearts. They go to 3/4. Still chasing Superhero Hanover. Perfect Trip, Oreo Dream Extreme. Wayfarer and Stranger to the outside. 3/4 of 127-1. Into that final turn. And the leader on the front end, it's still Superhero Hanover. Oreo Dream Extreme on the outside. Wayfarer and Stranger. Long-legged John's right behind him. 1/8 a mile the pace, top of the stretch. Superhero Hanover. Oreo Dream Extreme. No answers tonight. Superhero. The superhero is Jim McKnight Jr. Superhero Hanover getting it done. Oreo Dream Extreme, long-legged John. Photo for the rest, 157-1. Unofficially, number 4, Superhero Hanover of the 3, Oreo Dream Extreme, the 8, long-legged John, 2, Wayfarer and Stranger, 4-3-8-2, and race 14, 157-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Superhero Hanover, the big gelding 7-year-old by Captain Treacherous out of the Rustler Hanover mare, Special Beauty. Owning Rochester, New York, a owning hat trick for Howard Oriole, a training hat trick for Jim Rothus, and a driving triple for Jim McKnight Jr. 2 wins, 17 on the season. Season's best tonight for Superhero Hanover. Your odds-on favorite at 3 to 4. Race 14, it's official. For Superhero Hanover, Jim McKnight Jr. is 350, 270, 210. Second three, Oreo Dream Extreme, Sean McDonough, $660, $4. Third of the eight, Long Legged John Keith Cash Jr., $270. 4-3 Exacta, $23.20. 4-3 8 the dollar try, $61. Pick 4 of 4, $94.75. 4-3 8 $2 super, $183 even. Rundown for the 14th in just a moment. Rundown, Rain of Power was 8, Wayfair and Stranger 4, Oreo Dream Extreme was 2nd, Superhero Hanover the winner, Honor Roll was 7, JM Jack of Hearts 6, Dubin Iroquois 5, and Long Legged John was 3. 842 17653, time of the mile 157 1. Race 14 of the 4, Superhero Hanover, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Hat tricks for owner Howard Oriole, trainer Jim Rothus, and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 15th and final is on its way. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five, $382.08 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High Five pool. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 9. They'll go in 9 at 10:35. Don't forget, live racing comes back on Wednesday. We have 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters that'll be in town for the New York Sire Stake. There's one going for over $102,000 Wednesday night. Also, the Excelsior Series, Filly and Mare Open Pace will actually close the card in race 13, a 13-race card on Wednesday night. Post time will be at 6. Don't forget, live racing returns on Friday night, August 23rd, and then the Kane Pace Memorial Special next Saturday. 2 divisions of the New York Sire Stake will also tag along. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters, 3-year-old Filly Trotters. The Kane Pace going for $100,000 for the first time in the history of the Kane. That's coming up next Saturday. Post time for all 3 nights at 6 p.m. All right, 15th and final coming up next on this Saturday night. Exacta Try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers. Hot pick's going to go 5, 6, 1, 9, 8. And I am going to go 1, 3, 4, 6, and 5. I'm going to be the opposite one here. I'm going to take the 1, 6 degrees. Just missed out of post 5, 2 starts back. Only missed a neck. Post 7 even got on the board. Now he gets the benefit of the rail. There's almost no excuse here. 3 to 1 he's on the board. Sean McDonough trains and drives. Second to 3, Examiner Hanover. Raced against tougher competition there. You can see against optional or now there's a 5,000 Class A's. Now let's see what he can do here. Dan Yetman for Mark Shuttleworth at 10 to 1. They're going to go to the 4 Huntsville Place. Just missed second out of the 2-hole last start. See if he can't get at least on the board here. Kyle Swift, Ryan Swift at 4 to 1. Then I go to 6, Lana's Desire, Dave McKnight to 3rd, Jim Clouser Jr. Just missed second, 2 starts back. He was 5th out of post 6 or post 2 last start. I think he can get at least 4th here. And then, well, I did it last week. I put this horse 5th, and it came back to bite me. Hot picks, he learned his lesson. He put him on top. I'm talking about the 5 Hudson and Bernard. That's who I have in the bottom of my Jackpot Super High Five. And the way Team Rothus has been racing tonight, well, I think I might have to retract, but it's too late. I'm going to go with 1, 2, 4, 6, 5. Hot picks, he learned. 5, 6, 1, 9, 8 is his selection. Pacers will be on the track in a moment for race 15. Pacers are on the track for the 15th and final event on this Saturday night. Exacta Try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show is also available. Condition optional claiming event going for $8,500. A 1, 6 degrees, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. Number 2, Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. Trainer driver Denny Bucherri. 3, Examiner Hanover, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth. Driver Dan Yetman. 4, Huntsville Place, owned by Tanamara Farms, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. Number 5, Hudson and Bernard, owned by trainer Jim Rothus, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Lemons, Jim Clouser Jr. with Dave McKnight the 3rd. 7, Santana Beach, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. The 8, Legal Better, owned by Mike Torcell, Alex Giuliani trains at Kyle Cummings. And number 9, Pepper Guy, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran. That's Joe Chindano Jr. That's your field of 9, 15th and final going us Saturday night. Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five. Win, place, and show. A condition optional claimer set at $8,500. No changes in the finale. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. right, coming down the last few minutes here. Pen effect is up to $680 and climbing. So if you want in, you better hurry. Less than 2 minutes. '15th and final on a Saturday night. Call to the gate. It's post time. Field of 9 in the Jackpot Super High 5 pace. Condition optional claimers set at $8,500. Current favorite at just 5-2, 16 degrees. Pretty wide open race 15. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Huntsville Place, center of the racetrack. Meticulous down on in between them. 6 degrees down at the rail as they make their way into the turn. And right now, Meticulous puts ahead in front. 6 degrees going to yield from second. Huntsville Place dives in third from the second tier. Pepper Guy fourth up on the outside. That's Legal Better, and Legal Better is up to third, second, coming after the leader. Then you got Examiner Hanover. Then you got Hudson and Bernard, Lana's Desire Trailer, Santana Beach, 28-2 the opening quarter. Well, Legal Better was making his way to the front, and he found Meticulous, and Meticulous says no. So Meticulous has the lead. Legal Better trapped up on the outside second. Watching that action from third, 6 degrees. They go by 3/8. They come to the half mile. In their fourth, Huntsville Place. He's already on the move. And behind that one is Pepper Guy. Could save ground there, Examiner Hanover. Hudson and Bernard, he's fourth over, I guess. They're at the half, 57-1. Clubhouse turn final time tonight. Meticulous playing hardball with Legal Better. 6 degrees liking that from the rail. Then you got Huntsville Place. Then you got Examiner Hanover. Then Pepper Guy sneaking up the cones there is Santana Beach. Hudson Bernard caught in traffic. Going 3 wide around him is Lana's Desire. As they go to 3/4, Meticulous still holding off Legal Better. Now 3 wide, Huntsville Place. 3/4 of 126-2. Into that final turn, Meticulous trying to take it all the way. On the inside, perfect trip, 6 degrees. Legal Better still hanging in there. Pepper Guy's out by the paddock as they come for home. And it's Meticulous as they fan out for the drive. Now on the outside goes 6 degrees. Up the inside, Examiner Hanover. Meticulous, outside 6 degrees. 6 degrees, gets it done. Meticulous, then it was Pepper Guy and Examiner Hanover, 156-3. Unofficially, number 1, 6 degrees over the 2, Meticulous, over the 9, Pepper Guy, over the 3, Examiner Hanover, and 6, Lana's Desire. 12936 in race 15, 156-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 1-6 degrees, a Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere to the Jeremy's Jet Mare. It's Apogee Hanover. Owned in Indiana, Pennsylvania by Morrison Racing Stables. Trained and driven to victory by Sean McDonough. Second win, 17 on the season. A season's best, the 1-6 degrees, your even money favorite. Fifteenth and final official, 1-6 degrees. Sean McDonough, 432.60 and 250. Second, the 2 meticulous Denny Bucherri at $5.380. Third of the 9 Pepper Guy Joe Chindano Jr. 373 out of 3 in the pick 3, $34. 1-2 exact to 17.20. 1-2-9 the dollar try at 39. 4-1 double 10.60. 1-2-9 $3 super 203.75. The Penifecta was hit tonight by multiple winners for 103.50. So the carryover for Wednesday, $589.18. $589.18 will be carried over for Wednesday. And here's a rundown. 6 degrees, the winner. Meticulous was second. Examiner Hanover 4. Huntsville Place was 7. Hudson and Bernard was 9. Lana's Desire 5. Santana Beach was 8. Legal Better was 6. And Pepper Guy 3. 124, 795, 863, and 156 and 3. 15th and final, the 1-6 degrees, driver Sean McDonough. And that'll do it for live racing on this Saturday night. Come back and see us again on Wednesday, August 21st. Post time for the first will be at 6 p.m. Headlined by the New York Sire Stake 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot going for over $102,000. There will also be some Excelsiors in there, 13 races in all, and the curtain closer on race 13 will be the local feature, the Philly Mare Open 1 Pace. All that and more at 6 p.m. on a Wednesday night. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, I want to thank our main sponsor, Roswell Park, along with Maker's Mark, and all you, the fans. Drive safely home, and we'll see you Wednesday. Good night, all.